Hello. I am so late today. Hi, how are you guys? Oh my god, yeah, Vampy and Falky, I saw that you guys both deleted the same message somehow. That was amazing. Hi Vampy, hi Jova. Hi Alex, nice flannel, thank you. Hi ID, hi. How's it going? Late? What do you mean? You don't even stream this day? Well, I mean, I've been saying for the past two streams that I was gonna stream today, and I was initially planning on streaming at like 1 p.m. like yesterday, or like 1:30, but that did not go well. You see art, you join. Welcome in. I look very cozy. I am pretty cozy. Yeah, hi Jabba. That's Jabba right here. You guys, I like move him for every stream actually. Like normally he's in my room. Like that's his normal spot. Oh, my the lighting's gonna be fucked up. Yeah, normally he just stays in that one spot, but I take him downstairs for stream. Yeah, we need a cute round Jabba emote. Yeah, actually I should make one. Oh yeah, just take a picture of him and remove the background. Yeah. Who's Jabba's friend next to him? So let me see here. This is Jerry. This is Jabba. We have Jabba and Jerry. And then this guy is Beat Boy, who is the main, well, not the main character. He's a plushie that some of my some of the people I went to school with, we worked on the animation project, and Beat Boy was in that short film that we made, and they made that stuffed toy for all of our team members. Yeah, Jabba and Jerry, the double J's. Hi, Illuminator. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, also, hi, Odin, the the twerk and the hot tub streamer. Oh my god. You should do that. You got a hot tub in your apartment complex. I don't know if I said hi, Rudy, but hi. What kind of art do you plan on doing? So I do need to finish, I don't think that's a spoiler. Just be careful, actually, because since Vampy is in chat, we're not gonna talk about FF6 spoilers. But, I did start Celes, like, in September for Rudy, and I never, finished her, because I was doing that on stream, and I never finished. So at least we're gonna finish that, and then I don't know if there's like other stuff I want to do. Depends like how long that takes me. We'll see. Like I think I'm gonna freestyle this, honestly. But knowing myself, we might just end up on Celeste for the entire time, which is completely okay. Baby Terra emote. I do have a screenshot, but I don't wanna, just in case, because Vampy's watching, I don't want to spoil anything. Unlike me to not finish a piece of art, oh my god. Oh, there is, yeah. God, when was the last time I actually finished a piece of art? Because, I mean, I do, like, sketches and doodles, but, like, those are not really finished. I don't actually know. You don't got other art after this one? Like, no one wants something? I do have, so I know I mentioned it a little bit before that. I am working on a piece for my dad that he doesn't know about. I don't know if I don't think he ever watches this. I hope he doesn't watch But and I mean, I don't necessarily like I can't do art without it being for other people also. No, don't be sorry, Vampy. Don't be sorry. Have you asked him if he does? I haven't, but I think he said that he doesn't. Like I don't think I forget why. Oh yeah, because so since I stream downstairs for most of the time, in the room where the TV is, whenever he wants to like watch Critical Role or like a movie or whatever, maybe he does now to check the mic quality. Oh god, I've never seen his name in the user list, but you never know. I don't actually know what. You know what? I don't actually know what his Twitch name is. Oh my god. Jova, thank you for the gift sub to Caro Dad. That is definitely his Twitch name. Sure, he's watching along Caro's daddy. Oh god. Thank you for the gift sub. Reminded you of Crawdad. Oh my god, yeah. Caro Dad, Crawdad, same thing. God, the lighting is so fucked up. Why does it keep changing like that? Oh shit. It's so foggy outside. Wait, I just noticed. It's really spooky outside. It's weird. His Twitch name is D&D Master 69. Yeah, classic dad. I think he said something about what his name was recently, but I forget what it is. He said something, it was like chess related. Like, oh my god, Jova. Thank you for the gift sub to D&D Master 69. I hope that is my dad, and I hope D&D Master comes by and check the stream. But yeah, actually, let's see. So for now, D&D Master is not here, so I'm gonna switch to, wait, can we switch to art streaming? Hold on. What's the key for that? I think, yes, it should be this. Okay. Because I'm streaming my desktop because Photoshop is fucking stupid, and it won't let me, like, stream the window and the piece of art. So it's really annoying. Lighting behind me instead of in front of me isn't usually as flattering. Yeah, well, I'm trying to have, like, lighting from, like, you know, I have the screen lighting in front of me, but it's not, I don't know, it's like really blown out or blown up. How do you say that? Like it's like, why is it so bright? Hello? I don't know why it's so bright. I'm sorry, that's gonna look real weird. Washed out? Yeah. I don't know what, because earlier it was like, oh, why? As soon as I look up, it looks normal. I don't get it. But yeah, so the piece that I am working on for my dad. Oh, I should turn off this nightbot thing. If you turn off the light, will it be dark in the room? No, it will be really fucking dark in the room. I live in, like, foggy and rainy country. Yeah, that I can't turn out the light because it's gonna be like, you guys won't see me at all. But yeah, so this, and I didn't come up with this piece. It's hold on, wait, let me switch real quick to just chatting again so that I can show you guys. It's a piece inspired by Critical Role. They have like puzzles, and this is a puzzle that was designed by, I think, Lauren Walsh. let me go to, oh my god, this is not gonna go well. So this is the puzzle that I'm being inspired by for the piece for my dad, and this is the name of the artist. If you guys want to look her up or look them up. So this is what I'm trying to like redraw basically with our D&D group. So this is the original puzzle. There's like 2 versions. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. That's the original. Hold on. Those are like the critical role groups, and I'm trying to do the same thing basically with my D&D group, which is like my dad and everyone else. But this is what I have so far, and I've been drawing this for a really, really long time. Oh shit, it's downloading. Oh well. I'll show you in a bit. Yeah, I want to do the same thing, but with yeah, with our characters, because I think that would be, and like my dad really likes puzzles, so I'm gonna like do basically the same illustration but make it into like I'm gonna order a real puzzle but with our group illustration. It's just my very, very late Christmas present that I still haven't finished. That sounds cool. I'm sure he would love it, and hopefully he won't cry. Oh, he won't cry, but I think he's gonna like it. Hopefully when my did the music stop again? Why does it always stop? I should probably put something else on actually. Do you guys know if I'm just gonna put video game music. That should be fine, right? That's not DMCA. Right? I'm scared. Sounds like I live in a Silent Hill setting. I just live in a Seattle setting. But it is really weirdly like the fog is like doing like a weird gradient. Oh, you were gonna suggest some FF6 music to align with the theme? We could, actually. Video game music is usually fine as long as it doesn't have words. Oh. Even if it was like a song composed specifically for the video game? Oh my god, this download is taking forever. Is stream okay? Because I don't even know. Maybe I should have, I don't know if I should use like my Ethernet cable or something, because I forgot to do that. Your little brother is moving to Seattle next month? Oh my god. Wait, that's so cool. Yeah, Seattle is great. I honestly love it here. It's very rainy, which, you know, kind of sucks. It's rainy for a long period of the year, but it's so pretty here, and if he likes, you know, like hiking and everything, he should really like it here. There's like so many things to do. I think it depends. Oh yeah, so this is what I got for my dad. So far, it's not done at all, but let me zoom in. This is what we got. So this amp here is my brother's evil companion, I guess. This is one of my other brother's characters. This is my mom's character because we play D&D as a family. This is like for our family campaign specifically. Yeah, this is my mom's character. this is my brother's character. So this is for those of you guys who have been on my stream before and know Luyo, this is Luyo. This is Luyo's character, and this is Banwas's character, and this is mine. This is my character, the half orc, and my dad's is at the bottom. So this is our group. So what I need to do on this piece is I need to finish the sword for his character. I need to finish painting my mom's character. I need to finish my character. And my dad's character's hat. Hi, Neil. Hi, Ryan. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually pretty happy with this painting in general, but like it's taking me a lot of time and oh yeah, hi. You 100% know which one is Banless? Oh my god. But yeah, thank you guys. Jova, my character might look familiar because I have posted him before online. Teach you? I wish I could teach me. Honestly, I might. I know I say that a lot, but I want to do more art streams. I think, it would be, I don't know if, like, it would be interesting for people, but, like, just, like, streaming, like, drawing practice, like, just, like, doing, like, studies and, I don't know, like, just painting, like, painting studies, you know, like, which for those who don't know is, like, just repainting things from, like, a model. Like, say I have, like a movie screenshot, I would just, like, try and repaint that. That's pretty good for, like, lighting, color practice, and just, like, painting practice. That would be a way, I think. I mean, that's something I do, but I don't know if that would be interesting to stream. Teach us, I want to learn from the master. I don't know how to teach art, but I would love to stream more art. And then if you guys have any questions at all ever, like, please feel free to ask, because honestly, like, if you want to know anything, if I can try and explain and help, please ask. But yeah, so we could work on that after I'm done with Rudy's piece. I don't have anything else started on this computer. Well, I do, but that's just a chill chatting stream with some painting practice. Yeah, I think that's definitely what I would want to do. And like, so this is the piece we're working on for Rudy. And I think if I do that, it would probably be like, well, ideally it would be Monday afternoons or Friday afternoons. How do you select the darker or lighter shade of a color to add shadows or lights? What do you mean for that? Do you use Photoshop at all, ID? I can explain that to you, but I'm just not entirely sure what exactly the question means. I'm gonna make a new layer, and then we can see. Because basically, if you know the Photoshop interface, like, you have this whole, like, color, like, wheel thing on the side. I think that, yeah, you can see it under my camera. Or alternatively, you can use it, you can click on, like, on the left, you have, like, a color selector. Oh, you've been using Procreate. Okay. So when you say the darker or lighter shade of a color, so you mean, like, I think Procreate has, like, hold on, let me see. It has like, you have sliders. I think, let me look inside Procreate how it is. Because you can like, do you know how to color pick and Procreate? I'm not entirely sure exactly what you're asking. If you're like asking how you color pick, or if you're asking like how to like swap colors. Because in Procreate, hold on, can I try and, this is not gonna be streamed, but okay, wait, hold on. Procreate, you have the sliders that you can like, yeah, you have the sliders. Yeah, well, I guess that's what, I'm so sorry, I don't really understand your question. But yeah, the sliders is like, you're just gonna, that's just how you're gonna get the lighter or darker color, right? If you color pick a color, which normally the hotkey for it is like to hold your finger on it. After that, when you have the color selected, you can just like go to, I would just go to like the brightness slider, and that should be that should work, right? Hi JD, our time, yes. How's stream going? I peeked in stream earlier a little bit, and I saw someone said that you had beaten your boss that you were stuck on yesterday, or not stuck on, but that you were fighting yesterday. Are you actually still streaming right now? He's still alive? Oh, he beat the boss he's got stuck on and has probably gotten stuck on another one. Oh, that sounds familiar. Are there a lot of boss fights in Hollow Knight? Oh, he's about to rage quit now. Oh, talking about the color theory, about what color she chooses for the lights and darks. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So, let me... Whimsy, hi! Hi, how are you? Oh, can we get a shout out for Whimsy, please, in chat? Whimsy is such a sweet streamer. She's been playing Dark Souls 3, so I haven't been able to join your streams, but, she's great. Hollow Knight is pretty much as focused around bosses as Souls games. How long is the game? Yeah, I think you spelled that right. Yeah, that is Whimsy's icon, and she is playing Dark Souls 3, which I can't wait to play. We're playing that after FF6, and I am so hyped for it. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Hollow Knight is a masterpiece, very long. JD is playing Hollow Knight right now, and we have a bunch of Hollow Knight fans in chat, but I have not played it yet. Oh, 40 to 60 hours for first playthrough? That is so much longer than I would expect from like, I don't know if it's because it's like 2D games, you know, you just don't expect them to be like really big, but that's cool. DS3 is your favorite from game? I can't wait to play it. But, yeah, so ID, let me tell you about cool, light, warm shadows and warm, light, cool shadows. I need to remember color theory right now, but, I think what you want to do, and what I would do, is like mess with the saturation and brightness of something. Because when you think about like color theory, hold on, how do I say this? Actually, I don't know how to explain this. Oh my god, this is extremely lame. Okay, let's say Celes has this skin tone, maybe. Oh my god, I can't select anything. No, this is bad. Why? Oh, hold on. I think I need to deactivate Windows Ink. Because this is weird right now. Where do I find Windows Ink? I thought that was deactivated already. Teacher mode, well, I don't... Oops. I totally doxed myself. Let's switch screens. Let's not do this. Windows Ink. Pen and ink. Okay. Hello. It's so weird because it says press and hold is not activated. How the hell? I might be able to like cut that. Yeah. How? This is so weird. Like, why is... It was doing something really weird and I don't understand how to change that. You know, I don't know. I don't care. I feel like my name is online anyways because I do art and ultimately, like, I have a portfolio with my full name on it, which is also tied to my Twitch presence. So hopefully people will not look me up. Yeah, someday it will come out. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's not like, you know, like as an artist, like I don't really have like a brand and my full name is also like tied to my work and my work is tied to my online name. And it's kind of, I mean, I feel like I should probably do like a better job at separating both, but also I don't know how to do like how to yeah, manage that. All right, well, Windows Ink, fuck you. I'm gonna have to do it with my I'm gonna have to do that with a touchpad. But yeah, I don't know. I forget what's the warm light cool shadow theory. I don't know, I just think warm lights and cool shadows look nice because say if I what brush do I have on? Let's pretend we're painting. So if I like paint her face, which we're not gonna do right now, but this is for an example. If I like paint her face this color, which is not the color I'm gonna use. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Let's say like this is warm. I think for like if you want to do like shadows, you're not gonna pick like exactly the same color and just like make it darker. You're gonna like wanna change the tone a little bit to something that might look better. Why is this? Oh my god. Windows Ink. Oh yeah, you can't see the stream. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, I am a mess. I haven't I really need to figure this out. I'm a baby streamer. Sometimes I wonder if I should just dox myself and tell everyone my IRL name. That way I wouldn't get stressed every time I recognize someone I know in real life coming into chat. Oh yeah. Well, I feel like I think it might not be that big of a deal. Like, I mean, it does feel unsafe knowing that people might know your real name, but at the same time, I feel like you don't need to tell them, you know? Like, if people want to find it, they'll find it, and if, I don't know, if someone, I don't know. Oh, you have a really rare name. It would be really easy to know exactly where you live. But then wouldn't it be worse if you tell them? Hi, JD. Thank you so much for the raid. This is a raid message. Oh. Hi, Folky. Hi, Vampy. Long time no see. Totally haven't been around already. I love that emote. That Animal Crossing emote is so good. I can change my name to yours so stalkers will know who's who. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let me, you know what if we change the color? This is really badly explained. I also don't know, do I have the right brush? What is this brush? Is this better? Well, we're just gonna roll with it. So let's say I'm painting Celeste's face this color. For the shadow, you're not gonna just want to do like just like a darker version of it. I usually kind of just mess around and see like if it's a like warm tone, like maybe like you go darker and a little less saturated, because like I don't know, it, you know, I don't fucking know. I'm so sorry, I can't explain this properly. But complementary colors, and I don't know. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, I can answer questions if you have them, and then I'm like, oh wait, how art? Hi Bob, how are you? Gonna be lurking? Enjoy the lurk. Yes, stalkers. That's something that like. That's something that I find really scary, honestly, is like the idea of being visible online and like having people like be able to like find you, just like some complete strangers. Sorry for hijacking the stream, but if you have reference material, please DM on Discord. Actually, I do have reference material, and I think that might be easier. I'll do that later, but don't worry about hijacking the stream. I'm so sorry I couldn't like actually explain in a way that made sense. But honestly, the way I pick color is mostly that I just wing it, really. Which I don't know if that's how I should be doing, but yeah, I just wing it, really. As long as like it's like darker in tone and dark and like a different, like if it's a different shade altogether, it works better. Now that I've seen her pixel art, which version of Celeste do I prefer? I prefer Amano Celeste, actually. Which actually I need to look up references for. Yeah, I mean, and I think he got her character, her character comes across really well in her not pixel art version without expanding too much on like what her character is like, but yeah, I think I like her version better. And also I'm kind of confused why I drew her outfit that way. I don't think I understood. Oh wait, I know which one I picked. That's why. I was like, why? Because she has a jacket on like everything. But yeah, no, I do like normal Celeste, or better. Ooh, you're thinking of a Mordekaiser art piece? Do it. Yeah, it's easy to think of things, but so much harder to put it on paper. Yes. Proof is in this hand right here. You've been trying to pick darker colors, but it never seem to come out right. Colors really are difficult. And I would say, like, maybe, you don't, well, I don't know. I was gonna say you don't need to go too dark. Sometimes people, like, pick shadows that are way darker, and you don't need to go too dark for the value to actually still be, like, efficient, if that makes sense. I would just say, like, really, like, play around and don't be afraid to, like, go to a completely different shade of color. Like, it would still look okay, like, say, let's see, like, I'm sure, like, you can make it still look okay, even if it's, like, a different, like, shade. Like, if I'm coloring her face like this, I'm pretty sure I can make it work with, like, a different, like, you can just play around with, like, lighting, you know? Like, highlights, like, I could, like, add, like, some blue highlights or whatever, and it would still look, like, you could still make it work. See, like, if I just, like, go like this, like, it almost looks like she's, like, lit with some blue color, and it's still, like, it still makes sense as long as you get, like, the planes right, you know? Yeah, having super dark shadows is much less important than having the shadows contrast the highlights in color or value. Yeah, what Falky said, better than I did. But then I guess, like, for this I should have picked, like, a lighter blue, because value is still, like, still does matter, and by value I mean, like, brightness. Is gonna have him and Warwick, those two champs in a piece, would be interesting. Oh yeah, nice. The pixel artist deliberately chose to make some of the characters different. Because Amano tends to make everyone blonde, she changed them to make them appear more distinctive in pixel form. Well, I mean, Celes is blonde in the game too, but, like, everyone else is also blonde, and I was noticing that. I was like, oh, like, Sabin and Edgar are also blonde, and, like, my entire team, like, even if Tara had, like, stayed blonde, she would probably be, like, the fourth blonde member of my squad. See, like, even with, like, blue light, it still works. It's really, yeah, what Falky said. Honestly, I would say just, like, play around with different colors and don't be afraid to, yeah, don't be afraid to experiment. Green hair Tara for life. I think it works really nicely with her colors too. So for this drawing, I do not remember what brush I was using before. What is... I genuinely don't know. I've also not really worked on this computer before, like, because I'm using my laptop right now and I don't know. That close-up, yeah, well, I didn't mean to do that on on her chest, but trying to figure out what I used. Oops. I'm trying to get used to using a different keyboard as well, because, like, this is my laptop. I have no idea what brush I was using on my normal computer, but I can't stream from my normal computer very well because camera and old ass iMac. Wonder if maybe this one just works fine if I, like, really make it. You know what? Actually, that might still be okay. It's not quite the same brush, but Yeah, we won't be able to tell. Camera on the iMac is that bad? It's pretty bad. Do I use custom brushes or default one? I use custom brushes. I really like, and I don't know if they're available for free anywhere, but I can probably send you some brushes. So wait, hold on. Let me make sure that I know. Let me just, yeah, I'm gonna make sure this one, I don't lose this one. I really like the Kyle, what's his name? I use a bunch of custom ones. I really like this one for painting. It's it's Kyle something. He does like all the Photoshop brushes. I like the gouache brushes. I have a few like sketching brushes that I got from like friends and stuff. It's kind of like my brush tool set is kind of like a bunch of like mishmashed like brushes that I got here and there from other people. Yeah, those are all cool. And for painting, I also really like this one. And this one is, I'm pretty sure, by Alexandre Diboine, whose name is like Zadig online. He probably still has them on his DeviantArt. That's how you spell his name. This guy. If you want to look him up, I think if you look up Zadig brushes, you might be able to find that one. And that one I use a lot for painting, or at least used to use. Otherwise, like the normal round brush is also completely fine and good. Do I pay for those brushes or is it all free? I have paid for some Procreate brushes, I think. They're not all paid for. The Photoshop brushes I have, I don't think I've paid for. I don't know if I should have or not. Honestly, I could not tell you. There's a lot of brushes that, like, people... I don't know. I think, I don't know which one were paid for or not. Hi Tess, how are you? How's my day going? I'm out now, so I can't stay for long, but wanted to stop in and say hi. Hi! Yeah, no worries. Good to see you. How's my day going? It's going well. I woke up real late. And now we're trying to do art. It's so hard for me to like pick up like a piece that I like haven't worked on in so long too. Pretty much every professional artist has their own brushes they use and sell, it feels like. Not everyone, actually. A lot of artists will actually, like, share brushes among each other. I know, like, I think Carla Ortiz has, like, a blog post about her brushes. Let me see. So, her name is Carla Ortiz. If you want to look her up, she's one of my favorite artists. She has a post where she says which brushes she uses, and I think there's a link. I'm not entirely sure, but if you want to look up, like she uses and that one Zadig brush that I showed, like a lot of artists actually use that, I think. So they kind of just like share brushes among each other. I also don't know if I want to do anything more with that face. Do I think I would have done Celes differently now that I've played the game a bit? Didn't I answer that before, like yesterday, actually? I think I said that I was actually pretty happy with the way I drew her. I think I actually kind of got her character right. at least the way, so I mean, I think at least for what I know of her so far, maybe I would have made her a little more, maybe a little less like girly girl, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, I did answer it. Oh yeah, it's been a long day. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did answer that yesterday, but I do think that I'm definitely like pretty satisfied with how I got, like how much I got um right with like, at least for how far I am in the game with like her like internal struggles. Okay, let's get a, what's on this layer? Nothing. I'm gonna try and find my normal layer. Oh, this one is a, oh, I had 2 layers. Okay, let's, one of them, I don't think I want to be this strong. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase some of it. Because I think the line is like too strong. My drawing looks really amazing and detailed so far. Thank you, Tess. You want to do League 2, Jova? Oh my god. The addiction is real. Man, what is this song? Twinkle Town? I don't know what Ooblets is. Let's go to Stardew Valley. Okay. So we had to redo this hand, obviously. I think I'm gonna merge both layers once I'm done erasing stuff. Also, name your layers, kids. I don't name mine, and I should. I'm kind of surprised at the size I did this, actually. Image size? Like, this is not very... Oh, this is 300 pixels per inch? I don't remember doing this at 300 DPI, and this looks very pixelated. So, I'm confused. You wanna play League? So toxic of you? Oh my god. The game is so toxic though. I think I mentioned to Kira before that someone was like, ban this guy since you were so bad. Oh. Yeah. That you're gonna have a lot of people like that, and it sucks. And I'm sorry you have to deal with that. But try not let that get you down. Okay, let's try and use those for like a eraser. I have not drawn in this style since last time I was working on this. And I don't know how clean I should make it, because I feel like it's not very clean. I really love the character's dress. It's so classy looking, and with the colors it would look great. I actually think it's not supposed to be a dress. I just haven't done like the midsection. It's more like a bodysuit slash yeah, it's like a bodysuit with pants on, but I don't have like a good reference of it. She has no legs right now, yeah. I'm pretty sure that bodysuit is supposed to be like more detailed too, and I haven't added anything because it's not very detailed on this artwork, on my references. Man, I want to see many more drawings of Celes by Amano. Yeah, think of Kill Bill. I'm so lost with this keyboard. I'm so not used to drawing on my laptop. Okay, so I remember this sword being an absolute pain. That's what I think of when I see the word bodysuit, and not gonna lie, it's gonna look good. Thank you. Yeah, I think that, I think, I don't even know what I was thinking. I think when we finish it, it's gonna look pretty good. And hopefully not too sketchy. Like, I hope I can like clean it up and still make it look like decently Amano-esque. Is it okay if I DM some fan art of her that I think would work for her? I didn't share before to avoid spoils, but you're fair enough for it to be fine. Yeah, absolutely, go ahead. Please do. I would love to see who more takes on her. Especially like some that you think are like suit her. Zen, thank you for the 10 bits. How are you? Are you feeling any better today? Her hand is like so messed up. Her hand is so messed up, but I'm sorry, Rudy, I don't know how to draw hands. I also don't understand what is up with her sword, but I think we can make it work. Amano is so good, like he makes his swords look like he like does like 3 strokes and it looks like a good sword. And it looks very like organic, and I don't know how he does it. So I'm gonna try and wing it too. Because I don't know if that's like decoration or something. Oh god. I hope I can make my strokes also look like they fit with the brush I was using before. Am I using a mouse? No, I would not be able to draw with a mouse. No, I have a tablet. It's a really old one, but no. I could not do that with a mouse. Actually, technically, it would not be possible either because, like, you can't get the pressure with a mouse. So it would be looking very different. Our stream, yes. Hi, T. How are you? I think I can do this. Oh, actually, let's do it like this. Gonna try and get that sword curve. Why is this not working? Hello? Why is my cursor looking weird? Oops. Oh my god. Help me. Photoshop is having a time right now. Mouse is a binary input. What does that even mean? So I think my Photoshop is having some issues right now. Please, computer. I feel like they always tell you to use your shoulder and not your wrist for long flowing lines like a blade. Oh, it's either on and off, yeah, 0 or 1, yeah. Okay, I don't know how to... I think my Photoshop is like having issues right now. I'm gonna close the thing and reopen it because I don't know what I just did. Okay. Whereas analog can be anywhere between 0 and 1. So it's like in terms of pressure, right? And yeah, I know that you're supposed to like use your whole shoulder, but I'm really bad at it. And I think it's not healthy at all the way I do it. Because I just use my wrist for everything. So it would be like... Sent you a few things. Okay, do I want to look at it right now? Because I'm streaming my whole screen, but... Let's see. Oh, I think I've seen that first one that you sent, Rudy. The one where she's looking through the window. Pretty sure I have. Oh, those are good. Oh, that last one uses their, like, old school look. Oh, Rudy, have you seen, this artist? His name is Dave Raposa. He has, like... Oh, wait, no, that's not how you write it. Dave Raposa. He, like, does a lot of, like, video game and, like, anime and manga fan art. Yeah, they have a great group shot. Yeah, because he has, like, a imprint store, and he sells that. He sells, his FF6 fan art on there, too. I mean, that one group shot, obviously. That blade is not curved the way I want it. This is gonna be, like, really sketchy for now, because I don't know how else to do it. I think that should be fine. Camera sync is off. Oh my god, again. Wait, is it? That's weird. It doesn't look off at all on my screen. Is it the bitrate, maybe? Because if I'm looking at my OBS, it looks fine. Like, on my... yeah, sorry about the big face. Yeah, it looks completely fine. It's on your end. Oh. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Actually, it's more in sync than when I stream FF6. Okay. You know what I haven't done at all is flip this drawing. Maybe that will help me... Image rotation, flip canvas. So, usually, flipping your canvas can be pretty... Wait, is that how I drew her initially? Was it this way? Oh my god, did it just crash again? I think my laptop is bad at handling Photoshop. Help. Is that how I initially drew her? Because it looks pretty decent that way. But I swear to god, my laptop just is not handling this. I should have, like, crash tested this before. Oh my god, Rudy, the one you just sent me is amazing. Do you have that one? That's the That's from that one artist that yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna restart again because basically I'm like not on where it's showing. You wanted to send because you know you have art from that artist? Yeah, I do. It's like right there. But yeah, that one's amazing. Do you actually have the print? Oh, you don't have it, but you're considering getting it? You should. Okay, so how do I draw a hand? I think what I'm gonna do is just like lightly erase it and then try and like get the fingers right. Remember how much I struggled on this hand last time? And then just watch me like draw this and then actually just that hand not matching the other one at all in terms of size and anything. These fingers are looking wacky. Actually, it's not right at all. I think I'm gonna avoid turning the canvas because it doesn't seem to be working for my computer. If you want to give her oven mitts and change the sword to a baguette, I'll be okay with it. Oh my god. This is what I'm gonna do for your birthday. You're gonna get a surprise update. That's not right at all. Oh my god. Wait, didn't I not have a picture of hand? How do I hand? Oh my god. Oh, you're supposed to see a little bit more of the... Oh, this is hard. Let me actually build the hand underneath. So you would have like the bones here. Only now realizing what hands look like. Listen, this is how I do. Thank God she has hands for reference. You guys don't got hands? Yeah, no. I mean, this is how we do. Unless like either you take a picture or you just look at your own like. Oh, you know what? That's way better. I can just. Can I just look at the screen for reference? Can I do it on camera? Oh, yes. Oh. Wait, no. That's not working. How would I... How would I... How do I hold... That's not working. I need to... Maybe I should get like a mirror or something. Actually, I have one. I'm gonna grab a mirror and just look off camera at how it looks. If I can make sure my setup doesn't completely collapse. 10 out of 10 content. This is chaos. This is what y'all sign up for. How do you art? Oh, this is... Oh, hold on. This is perfect. Okay, I have reference of my own hand. And now if I actually manage to do it, so up. I'm practicing my hand modeling. Yes. Okay. Just, like, this is why reference is important. Always use reference. References is not cheating. References will teach you how to draw better and how things work. Why does that look so goofy still? Oh my god, I use my real hand for reference. It is not working. That does not look right at all. I think this mirror is like distorting perspective. That hand, no, that hand does not look good. Oh my god. How do I make this look okay? Can I ask why you have the whole image flipped over when drawing the hand? Is it because you're using a certain hand for reference, or is it just easier to draw that way? I don't know. I don't know, but drawing the hand on the other side seemed harder. And I don't know how to explain. I don't know if it's got to do with like the way I like the direction I draw my strokes or anything. It just seems easier to draw a hand that way rather than the opposite, and I don't know how to explain. And I think it's not just like for hands, like there's gonna be a lot of things where I would just like want to flip the canvas anyways, because it's just easier to draw facing a certain way, and I think it's just got to do with like the way I move my hand. It's easier to draw hands if you flip it vertically. Wait, really? As in like... Because, or, I mean, I never know which way is, like, vertically and horizontally. Because in Photoshop, this is flipping horizontally, but the axis is vertical. Because it's, like... So I don't know... I don't know what you mean. You're like making it upside down? Really? Are you serious or are you like... I don't know if you're serious or if you're trolling me. Also, let's see. I think there's gonna be a weird size difference between the two. I think like those fingers are too small, but that's okay for now. As long as I get like the... When am I ever not serious? Oh my god. Listen, sometimes it really is just easier to draw things a certain way because I don't use my whole shoulder to draw things. So I have like a certain like curve to my strokes, if that makes sense. When talking about murdered daughters, you know my brothers have been playing a lot of Crusader Kings and they like it sounds really funny. They don't want me specifically to play it, but they're having a great time. It sounds like you pretty much do eugenics in that game, though. Like, my brother was, like, breeding out the stupid out of his bloodline. It's really fun if you like those types of games. I don't really play those games, but it sounds really funny. Particularly when the person you are playing with has their family members die under mysterious circumstances. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like multiplayer must be really funny. Okay. That looks okay, I think, here. I've done runs where I'm basically selectively breeding family members. My god. Sounds like some Game of Thrones shit is happening. I feel like that's pretty much what you do in that game, actually. Okay, I think the hand is starting to look a little better. That pinky looks really wrong, but maybe I'll just try and figure out a way. It basically is, more or less, but put in a historical context. JD still needs to play the tutorial so we can all play it? Oh, are you gonna have, wait, how many people can you play? Or can you play with? That would be funny. I would watch that. Now that I think of it, it would be more fun with 8 than just 2. Oh my god, 8 is a lot. That would really be chaotic. We should all do that. I would get Crusader Kings if we had like a whole group of people to play. I think that would be really funny. It's 256? Oh my god. And I get off at 1 or 2. Oh god. Ah, maybe I should get the Game Pass. I'm gonna get the Game Pass free trial. Do you have to play with that many people? I don't think so, Jova. Server-wide event, yes. Loving the hands, thank you, Alex. I think this one is actually looking better now. Obviously, it looks very, not the same size as the other one. So we're gonna have to work on that. How do I... yes. I think the fingers are off. But we can adjust. Actually, you know what? Let's do that right now. Here. I think that looks better. I would be smaller based on perspective, but that's, yes, that's true. But I guess it wouldn't, like, look that much smaller, but I think, like, this is a decent size. Don't think it's my kind of game. Yeah, if you can get it for free or something, you could try it, but yeah. I know we talked about how hands are difficult to draw, but they look really nice. Thank you. That was kind of cool how you were able to adjust the size overall, but rather than erasing and redoing it. Yes. Photoshop has like great tools to like make things easier in terms of like you can just select an area and just like scale things, scale your selection, and that's such a lifesaver. Okay, so I think we can... yeah, one of the many benefits of digital art, yeah, for sure. So I think we could like start tracing her like blade. Which I don't really care if it's not super clean because we're doing this in Amano's style, which actually is clean, but but for the sake of sketchiness, we don't care. Also, I just want like a line for it at least, and then we can clean up. That's kind of usually how I go, is like I like work really sketchy and then I kind of refine with the eraser. in general, that's kind of the easier way for me to... Like, my lines are not very clean from the get-go, and then I kind of just refine it. Let's see, I think he like added like pearls or something to her blade usually. I feel like it's just fluff. Like, he does it just for vibes and aesthetic, but I kind of like how he does it. Man, he's so good. How do you get this good at art? How do I do this? Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that it makes sense and there's... I also don't want to make it look like she's cutting her palm open, because she's not, so I'm gonna try and make sure that like the blade looks like it's more flat. If you really want to make it in a mono piece, you need to draw a little dragon or animal off to the side. Oh my god. The Celes pieces that he has don't have little animals, but there's a lot of flowers. Oh wait, there is one that has like, she has like a little bird on her hand. Snow White style. Oh wait, there is one with a little dragon. Okay, never mind. There are little animals everywhere. Just draw 12 hours a day for your entire life. You know, that's what I should be doing. I should be doing that. And instead, we just... Oh no, did it freaking crash again? Or it's not like crashing, but it's like... Yeah. Anytime I use like the hand tool too much, it's like messing up. Thought my progress would be deleted. No, it's actually like, it's saving, so I'm like saving right before I 12 hours drawings, 12 hours playing League, same difference. Oh my god, yeah. How can I get better at League if I'm trying to get better at art? Sometimes you gotta make choices. By drawing League art. You know, I've done so much League artwork before. Over like the... How many years have I played League? I played since 2013. Over like the... Oh shit, almost 10 years that I've played League. I have done League art. You don't think you've seen any of it? Well, cause I mean, I haven't like posted it too much online, but I guess the one that is easily available should be in here actually. I have a page here, right here, with some Lucian and Senna that I did really quickly a couple years ago. Here. But other than like real fan art, it's like all on my computer and you can't really see it. Oh, and I have like a little LeBlanc here. This is from like a few years ago. This is really well done, thank you. I don't think I have any more League in here. Oh wait, I do. I have many Oriana portraits. Why do I have this many Oriana portraits here? I don't know. I have a lot of Ori here. I love Ori, she's so good. Are those just sketches or is it part of the unfinished pieces? Those are just sketches. I have finished and unfinished pieces. It's like the little shots you did of our himbo that you shared the other day. Yeah, exactly. I like just like sketching. Honestly, like it's like super comfort zone-y, but like I just like sketching faces a lot. Like faces and busts are like what is like the easiest thing for me to draw. And I just like sketching like faces and expressions. I think that's super fun. Anything beyond that, like hands, can't do. Which is also why a lot of my like art that I post online is like the stuff that is kind of like finished is gonna be like a like the colored sketches are usually gonna be busts of people or characters. Because it's like what's easiest for me to draw and takes the least time, and so is more likely to be in like a state that I can post online. Look at that point sharp, yeah. Actually, that's kind of cool because I see the stream preview on the side and it actually looks decent with like from a distance, so that's kind of nice. Tara drawn Kara style that you shared the other day was very lovely. Thank you. I was pretty happy about it. Like it was just like a quick sketch that I colored, but like sometimes the drawing just clicks for you and it feels right, and so like those are the kind of drawings that I can like just whip up in a couple like hours at most and it looks good. And like even though I see some like glaring anatomy flaws, like her shoulder is fucked up, it's something that I think can look pretty good and also that I can just be happy with. I'm gonna go get some rest. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Falky. Did I go to school for art? I did. I went for, initially for like, excuse me, digital art and animation. And it wasn't like very, like focused on a specific discipline. Like I didn't go for like illustration or anything or concept art, but I did have those kinds of classes, which was really cool, and I wish I had more classes like that. But yeah. I went to school initially with the idea of working in games. And then halfway through I was like, oh, you know what? Animation would be cool too, because it had like a game and animation program. Well, it wasn't like really game and animation, but you had to like choose between the two, and like your every year you'd have like a group project to do, and it would be like it would be like a like you'd have to choose whether you would be working on an animation project or on a game project. And for the first like 2 out of 3 projects I did in games, and then the last one I did in animation. Gaming share the animation part, so you can't do both, like game art or animated. You can, but I guess like the teaching that we had was very focused, like TV and film animation versus like game art, which has a lot less focus on like you wouldn't get, obviously you have those roles in games as well, but like the projects we would do for animation, you would have people doing storyboards, you'd have people obviously doing like visual development, but there's like a very specific pipeline that is different, at least in what you could do in a school project, between the two. But they do go hand in hand, and like obviously like people who work on like game cinematics have like animation skills, and there are like 3D animators in games, obviously, because it's like a very important part of games, but there was a distinction at school. You know, I would love to see your art into a game one day. I would love to have my art in a game one day. I don't know in what capacity though, because I'm not a good concept artist. Like ideally, I would love to do like just like illustration for games. In the same way that like, you know, like that, oh, so you know that Irelia splash art that I posted on Discord earlier? The like time lapse of Irelia? That painting is exactly what I would want to do. Like the leak splash art um would have been my dream job, but I'm obviously nowhere near that level. You could make your own game. Neil, that would require like I appreciate that so much, but that would require so many like so much knowledge and also so much self-motivation, which is something that I very sorely lack. But I appreciate it. I'd love to team up with like friends to make a game though. I think that would be really fun. And I mean, obviously like I'm super interested in a lot of different disciplines in art. Like I did a lot of like 3D sculpting just for fun. Like character sculpting, and that was really fun for me, but you know what? I absolutely fucking hate animation. So that's something that I couldn't do myself. Well, I could because I know how to do it. I just hate doing it. Your sketches are really good. Isn't that kind of like concept art? No, concept art is all about ideas and designing things, and I'm not good at it. Like it's finding like interesting shapes, interesting costuming, interesting like thinking out of the box, and it's not like about doing pretty art. It's about coming up with ideas, coming up with designs, coming up with ideas for visuals, and I'm not good at that. I'm not super creative. I love drawing, but I'm very like, how do I say this? Like a lot of what I draw is very like my comfort zone is fan art and faces, and it's not like coming up with cool designs, coming up with cool like characters or anything. So I wouldn't like I'm not very good at concept art. I've had classes for that in school and I wasn't very good. That's really cool to hear. Awesome, you went for something you enjoy doing. I think that's the cool thing about university is that you find out about other things within your field that show interest. Like for me, I'm majoring in English literature, but there is so many fields within, like creative writing, Victorian era, um, 19th century novel, Shakespeare. I focus more into creative writing. That's so cool, Alex. Yeah. Oh, hi, 95. Hello. You're so glad you can watch stream? Yeah. Oh, it's good to see you here. Yeah, coming up with new things can be really hard. And also, yeah, Alex, that's so cool. And I I agree that it's really cool to go to like college for some things you enjoy, and like I definitely didn't, like, obviously I didn't end up doing anything um like I didn't end up doing anything specifically different from what I initially wanted to do by going to college, but I did get into more, like, I'm glad that I did experience more, like, more disciplines of art than I had initially my eye on. If you do more 3D designs, I'm sure you can do some cool 3D artwork for gaming. I don't want to do 3D. I enjoy 3D, I just don't want to do it. Like, my focus is strictly on doing 2D illustration. Which is kind of why it's so hard also, because I don't know where I fit in. But that's okay. In the meantime, I can struggle to draw hands live on the internet TV. And that's also pretty cool. With concept art, do you think it's just more finding your own style and finding new things to apply to art? No, concept art is not anything about style. It's literally just about finding ideas. And that's obviously something you can, like, work on, but it's not, it's hard to explain, I think, if you don't really understand, like, what concept art entails. But it's like, you have to be creative for concept art. It's not about, like, drawing, like, cool things only. It's about, I don't know, it's finding it's about being original. Draw in League and stream, that is the way. That's the ideal life. Obviously, though, that's not very sustainable, but it's a start. Alright, this hand doesn't really make sense, but the viewers can make it sustainable. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the dream, right? But I also need to make it entertaining for y'all. Oh, is it the Stardew Valley music? I haven't looked. It's like, I know it's in this playlist. I was about to use my tablet as like a... Oh yeah, it is Stardew Valley. I still haven't played it at all. I can barely hear the music. Oh, really? Is it basically working off of a prompt, like, create art for characters who has XYZ personality traits? Yeah, that, Rudy. And also who has, like, this backstory and, like, who lives, like, in this place and has, like, gone through these things and lives in this universe, you know? This song is ingrained in your brain. I think I would really like it too. Actually, if you guys can't hear it, I'm gonna bump it up a little. I think I would really like it too. I'm just worried about picking up a new game that I would literally just spend all my time on instead of doing other things that I need to do. But I would love to try Stardew Valley at some point. This arm is messed up. It's weird because I can tell this is not the brushes I used the first time. I'm gonna do like a weird mishmash of like lines that to try and like get the same feel, but actually this one is not good. Maybe this one might work. It does sound intimidating to come up with a character by drawing, and the character design tells a bit of story. Sounds like a real challenge for an artist to do. I don't know if they tell you what they want, then you draw, then give you ideas, you come up with something new with it. No, I mean, it's like, I think it's everything. It's costuming, it's coming up with like a character's, or not even just character, like concept art goes for everything. You have props, you have like creatures, you have characters, you have like everything. Environment. So for concept art, it's like really hard because you have to come up with it from the ground up, just based like off of like narrative, and you can take it in any direction you want, you know, in a way. So obviously you have the art director to make the like final like choices, but it's up to you to like imagine everything, and it comes from like trying to like do a bunch of different sketches to, you know, like do a lot of like iterations. It's hard to explain. Hey, Wander, yeah, art stream. We're doing the, we're struggling on hands. What else is new? How are you? Okay, so he did like a bunch of like pearls on that sword. It's kind of weird. I can't tell exactly what. The hand struggle, yeah, it's always real. Just chillin', nice. Are you done with work? I do like looking at concept art of places than people. You're more into environmental designs than characters, since it seems easy to pull off. I don't think a specific, like, I don't think environments are easier to pull off than characters, or the opposite. I think both are really, they both have like their, it really depends on like you, honestly. Like it depends on like what you are like better at, I guess. All free now, thank God. Yeah, nice. I hate drawing landscapes or architecture. Characters all day, every day for me now. Oh yeah, characters, same, yeah. I mean, I like, if I have like if I have a picture, I can like, if I'm just like redrawing, I mean, if I'm drawing from life or something, like I don't mind like drawing landscapes, I like that. But otherwise, like from my head, I don't know. Yeah, I have a new mic. Look. I got this for Christmas. It's so good. My dad got me this. I was not expecting it at all, but all we need is a new camera. Yeah, At some point we will. Kyrie, hi, how are you? That is so pretty, thank you. I'm drawing Celes from FF6 in Yoshitaka Amano's style. For Rudy, of course. Oh, you're like, Kara sounds different? I kind of like how that mic makes me sound. My brother says it doesn't make me sound like me, but I think it makes me sound more like me. Your favorite character? Oh, she's so cool. I love her. Her proportions are so messed up, though. I just realized I don't know what I did. I gave her a really big head and short arms. I think those arms are not great. Cloud or Aerith art, I hope we can see one day. I feel like if I drew anyone from FF7, it would be Tifa or Sephiroth. Although I did draw red, what is it, red 13 or something for JD before. Go back to lurk mode. Terra's looking great. Thank you. That's Celes, not Terra, but enjoy the lurk, Wander. Oh, her name is not Celeste. It's just Celeste. C-E. It's like C-E-L-E-S. Like that. You thought this was Terra the whole time? No. I've drawn Terra before. But I guess like the one like... So the one like giveaway you can tell is like... Celeste has a really long hair and Terra has it like up in a ponytail. But I guess once I start coloring it will make more sense also. I guess it could be Terra. I mean, it could look like Terra. I wonder if, like, actually, like, looking... I mean, obviously her hair is, like... I wonder how I would, like, make her look different. No, no, no. You're not dumb. I wonder if, like... If I, like... I wonder if, like, pulling the eyebrows down makes her look a bit more like her. Let's see. Do I like this better? Maybe like that, actually. Head looks a little too big. I think it is a little big. I think it is. I don't know. I think it's the arms that... Or maybe the neck is weird. I like that a lot. I don't know the character well. Thank you. Wait, aren't you streaming, Vampy? I can always draw more hair or something if I don't like it. Yeah, for sure. Maybe. I'm gonna watch your stream on my iPad. Oh, you're doing Mount Gilmere. Nice. Shout Vampy lady? Oh, did you mean me? I'm gonna shout Vampy. I'm gonna shout Vampy. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Get out of here. Everyone, go watch Vampy. And Vampy just started her stream, and she's about to play some Elden Ring. Yeah, we will probably raid her. This is kind of funny, actually. We're gonna have like a whole like Night Owl chain. JD raiding me, and then we're raiding Vampy. Don't direct people off your stream. Listen. Nothing much is happening here anyways. Except me struggling on hands. I think I'm gonna like bring her head down a little, actually. So. Like this. Yeah, that's better. I have like so many proportions I need to fix. Yeah, it is so cute. Okay, I think, let's see. So now I have to fix this that like got messed up when I moved it. Oh, you know what I did? I forgot to advertise my stream in the Discord. Welcome back, Illuminator. Do you think it's too late for Discord ad? No, it's not. I can do that in a bit. Also trying to figure out, this drawing though. I'm like always so like scatterbrained. You're gonna offer to do it for me? Oh, thank you. No, I'm just gonna do it myself. But I am drawing right now. I do need to like check my my reference anyways, but I'm gonna do it. Thank you though. Oh my god, I actually haven't posted in the Discord for in the self-promotion like going live thing in like since in a week. I should advertise for some League later. No, what? Are we playing League later? Are we playing League on stream later? You can play after stream? Nice. It's been too long since League. You mean it's been like 2 days? Okay, what does she have on her hair? There's one thing that I noticed that Celes has like hairpins or like a hair piece. And she has it in the game. Yeah, it's been like 2 days. 2 days have been too long. Gotta run, enjoy the stream. Have a good stream, Vampy. I'll see you in a bit. I will probably lurk. Gotta practice more. Yeah. So let's see. What does Celes have? I think the one she has in the game does not look like that at all, but we're gonna try and like come up with something. By running, if she needs to stream, she needs to run to her streaming chair and start. Okay, she has like a bunch. I think I'm gonna like look at that specifically, that like amount of art where she has a lot of like beads and like jewelry on, because I think that's kind of cute. That headpiece makes no sense, but it's actually not that bad. Is that the one I was using? Wait, no, it's not. I was using this before. Wasn't it? Yeah. I think. No, I don't think I was using that. Oh yeah, that one. You really like the way I did the hair? Thank you, Alex. I'm actually pretty happy with the hair. I think it looks pretty good. I don't know how much I like. I think I should like detail some of it more, but I'm also trying to like keep it loose, and it's really hard for me. I don't do that normally. I keep like, I like over detailing things. Oh my god, I just got a notification. I was gonna say thank you, Vampy, for the shout out, but she, like, she did it on her stream, not here. Yeah, she just did a shout out for me, and it like gives you a notification on the, like on Twitch. It tells you that someone gave you a shout out on another channel. I don't know how to handle these. I think those are so ugly. I've done that so long. Grab some tea and I'm gonna get started on my lead piece. Oh yeah, do it. Cool. Oh, I love that, like, whenever people do art streams and then other people are in the chat are also just like drawing on their own time. I love that. What kind of tea are you grabbing? Want me to tell you what my idea is for it? Is it the one with Mordekaiser and Warwick? We should art jam? Yeah, do art too. I don't know what you mean by art jam, but you should be doing art too. Oh wait, you're working or twerking, I guess. But in detail, what I want in mind, yeah, sure, go ahead. I'd love to hear what your idea for it is. Also, I'd love to see it when you actually like when you draw it. You're really good. Like the stuff that you showed me before. Oh, did be twerking? My God, wait. I need to add like I don't have my moderator icons on here. Hold on. How do I do this? Yes, mod icons, so I can delete if my mods are not here. Can you ban a certain emote so mods don't have to? I don't want to ban that emote though. But... And it's more fun to be deleting the messages anyways. Okay, I think those were all like offset, not the way I wanted them to be. I'm scared of like overworking this piece, but you know what? That's okay. It's better than underworking it. You did a cool Hollow Knight piece as well, but I showed Vampy and she likes it, although I need to redraw it. Why do you need to redraw it? You should post your art more. My idea is Mordekaiser holding back Warwick with his hammer, while Warwick is trying to bite his head so the hammer will keep his mouth at bay. Oh, that could be cool. That could be fun. Yeah, I want to see that when you do it. So it's like more of a like action thing. Action scene pose kind of thing, right? Oh, you need to redraw Hollow Knight since it's a quick sketch? Right. Okay, does this look okay? It looks weird, I think. I think I need to like pick something that's not as like gritty in terms of brushes. Maybe I can like tweak it a little. How about I change the shape of this? Okay. Why is this not in here? Hold on. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oops, what did I do? I don't know. Last time I showed you an art piece, you said, why show the chest? Oh, because you were drawing big Marika's boobs, right? It wasn't like, why are you showing the chest? It was more like, you're just drawing booba. Which, there's nothing wrong with, but I just thought it was funny. Yeah, you only had the chest done, so that was like, that was booba. Booba first. Oh my god. Oh my god, did it messed up again. Okay, we back. I mean, I understand. I understand. I can't blame you. Okay, hopefully this... I'm like just messing around with brushes and not really knowing which one I should be picking. Oh god, no. I don't think this one is working out. Oh, there's no more music. Oopsie. What do we get? What do we try? Oh my god, what is happening with my touchpad? Hello? What do we want? Maybe let's do this one. Thanks for the hydrate, Alex. Some heavy metal music. I need to make sure it's like something that won't get DMCA. Yeah, we could do FF6 music, but that would be spoilers, wouldn't it? Like, I don't have a mix for like how late into the game, you know, like I can't like do the first half of the songs because I don't know to what point. Spoilers, because it was spoiling me the music. I don't want to hear the music before I actually get to it. Yeah, music is important. I mean, I do want to... I mean... you can maybe play the opera in all the languages. That is true. I could do that. How long is that video? Hold on, let's switch screens real quick so I can look at Discord. Let's see. The Spanish opera is fire? Really? Let's see. All languages, let's see. Oh, it's gonna start playing as soon as I get to it. No. Oh my god, 1 hour? Oh, we're gonna get sick of it. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. That's gonna be awful. Okay, hold on. Let me pause this one. You're curious how the French one sounds like? And we actually played that one. Like, Rudy made me change the language on stream before I actually did that scene. So yeah, I played the opera in French. And then I like put it back in English because I messed up. And yeah, it's the video has the chapters. Okay. Oh, there's no chapters here. Oh wait. Right. English, let's not listen to the English one then. Let's go to Italian straight up. Are we ready? That was such a cool scene, honestly. Like, I love that. I love how they just did that in like the pixel, just like pixel art. Look at them. I want to play more. I want to play more. Is this in the game? It is, yeah. So this is the Italian version. We can watch a little bit before we go back to the... We need to learn some Spanish anyways, do we? Do you need to learn Spanish? Upper stream, yeah. I love this part so much. It's so cool. When does he start singing? Oh, you know nothing and everyone here speaks it? Yeah, makes sense. Oh my god, his voice is so deep. That's pretty cool. Okay, I wasn't sure if I liked it, but I think it works. Was that it? Oh wait, no, we're getting Celeste's part. Celeste theme, the best FF theme. Hi Mitch, how are you? Oh wait, she's really good in Italian. I mean, maybe because it's Italian, but it sounds way better for like an opera for it to be in Italian like that. And she sounds like... She sounds really good. I'm impressed. It cuts to all the vocal parts. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, we're gonna draw. People who come in here are gonna be so confused at my choice of music, I think. Wait, why is this locked? Oops. Also, that song was stuck in my head somehow all of last night, even though I haven't, like, played it in, like, 2 days. Like, I heard that on Tuesday and not after, but... Oh wait, I did kind of listen to it the other day. The chiptune version, right? Don't just think you got classy. Oh my god. Let's delete this layer. Who cares about it? Imagine this moment in gaming in 1994. You're a young kid playing Sonic and Mario and FF6, and this opera scene comes along, mind blown. Oh my god. Is that when you played it, Mitch? I feel like playing it as a kid would have, like, yeah, I would have had my mind blown probably. Like, obviously, like, with, like, today's standards, you kind of forget, how it must have been back in the day, but, like... Hi, Jupe! Yeah, epic opera music. This is from FF6. We're watching the scene, in different languages. I know I sound like I'm exaggerating, but that is the power of the music in this game. This music has been in my head since this game came out. It's extraordinarily powerful. I bet. Yeah, that makes total sense, Rudy. Like, I mean, it has been stuck in my head too. And I think that's so cool that it's, like, it's a tune that, you know, it does stay with you. I actually played this a few years later, so it still had the same impact though. Oh, you actually did FF7 first. Okay. I never played any of those games until now. FF6 impact on me was huge at the time, even more than FF7. Yeah, it sounds like it. That's cool. It's also really cool that, like, you would like usually, you know, when you get into a series, the first one is usually your favorite. I mean, at least for me, that's usually the case. Yeah, what language is that? I think it's still Italian. Yeah, it is Italian. Trying to draw, but every time I move my pencil, my cat slaps it. Oh my god, Choba, no. I'm sorry. Makes me want to go back to Italy and catch an opera show. Do they have that often still? I actually played FF1 on the NES, but I was a little nipper, so it don't really count. Oh, getting the hair bun set up means things getting serious. No, it just means I'm so done with my hair. I want to have an extended conversation with Mitch as to how FF6 became his favorite, even after playing 7 first. He's a rarity. Yeah, I want to hear that too. So what language is that one? Oh, Japanese. Okay. I'm excited. I actually do want to hear the Japanese one. Now that FF7 didn't have the impact though, it's easily still a top 10 game for me, right? Oh, I didn't drink coffee today. I'm starting to yawn already. It's nap time. Oh. This is Japanese? Oh. Okay, I like that a lot. Well, I don't know. I'm not a fan of like opera voices usually, but like I like hearing it in Japanese. It's kind of cool to like recognize the words and like kind of guess how it sounds in another language. If that makes sense. I don't think I've ever talked to someone where they said, yeah, I played FF7 first, but this other one is my favorite. 99% of the time they will say FF7 is the best one of them all, which is fine. Yeah, a lot of people do seem to like FF7 more. Alright, let's do her, I think the proportions are all wrong on this, but I don't really know how else to tackle it. Although I think what I could do is show a little bit more of that finger, the way it wraps around the sword maybe. Oh my god, Mars! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! What the heck? Welcome, raiders! Oh my god, I am literally drawing the exact same thing I was drawing last time you raided me. Thank you! I appreciate it so much. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Thank you all for the follows, too. Welcome. For those who don't know me, I am Caro. I'm an artist and I also stream video games. And right now, we are working on a portrait of Celes from Final Fantasy VI. Welcome. Oh my god, let me scroll through chat. There's so many people right now. Oh my god. Do I have enough mods for this? I think they're all on Vampy's stream. And Falky's sleeping. Hi, Mars. How did stream go? That's actually a really good artwork. Thank you. You're here. Hi, JD. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, Stream Elements working overtime. Holy heck. You're an artist as well, Fireberry? Nice. Oh my god, I have to scroll up. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. That's actually really good artwork. Thank you. Stream was alright. I love how you draw hands. Oh my god, thank you. You know how, like, that was a huge struggle. We spent like 2 hours on the hands. Have you been drawing anything lately, Mars? Hands are so hard. I've been trying to, like, get them right, but it's a struggle. That looks beautiful. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for the shout out to Mars, JD. Holy shit, Jova. Oh my god. Jova, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Dude, thank you. Also, hi, Brooke. Hi. I didn't even see, like, who else came in. Oh my god. Yeah, Wander, hands do be hard. Am I a trained artist, like, from art school or so? Jaeger, I have gone to art school, but yeah, I was drawing before art school, but I did go to art school for, like, video games, like, concept art and stuff, but I am not a working artist. Sadly, no, but I think drawing sounds pretty nice currently. Yeah, you should draw something. Everyone who just joined in, feel free to draw something while I draw. I think those are so fun. When you can hang out. Oh, hey, Thomas, hi. Can't cancel yourself out like that, Akala. Wait, what? Rudy, thank you so much for the gifts up to Mars. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you guys for the hype train. Also, JD, thank you so much for the gifts up to Yegarn. Oh, Akala canceled the hydrate. Okay, I didn't even see. Thank you for the gifts up to Akala, JD. But yeah, I do art and game streams. So right now we're playing Final Fantasy 6. Also, oh my god, I have like the opera music still on. Let's what if we just switch back to Nintendo right now? Oh god. Okay. Let's just switch to something more chill. Oh, why did I full screen that? Nope. Was yeah. I was listening to the FF6 opera for Rudy in all the languages. What timing? Oh my god, Ray, hi! It's been a while. Good to see you here. Can we go into slow mode? I mean, we're fine, I think. But yeah, it's so good to see you all. Chat. Okay, but yeah, we gotta figure this wrist out. No slow-mo needed? Yeah, if you- well, it's up to you, JD. You got it, I think. Keep it on, greatest soundtrack ever. I already switched, but yeah, it is a good one. I want to listen to, like, the actual soundtrack whenever I'm, like, actually done with the game. But right now, we're just gonna go for, like, cozy vibes. We good, we got this. How are you doing, Brooke? This makes me want to get out my graphic tablet. Beautiful work. Thank you. Yeah, you guys should draw. You guys should draw at the same time. This is we're just cozy arting right now. I'm trying to draw her in, like, the style of Yoshitaka Amano, which is really hard. What kind of games do you like and my favorite genre? I like a lot of kinds of games, usually more like narrative oriented. I have been making my way through like FromSoft games a lot lately. Oh my god, this is a bit loud actually. Sorry, I have to like stream my screen. That's fine. Yeah, I've been making my way through like FromSoft games. We're just taking a little break with FF6 right now. Oh, I think I can do the hand like this. No. I have like a lineup command. Yeah, I just play narrative-oriented games mostly. I like RPGs. I think my favorite genre would just be like, I don't know, what genre would be, like maybe action-adventure? Elden Ring is good for new players? Yeah, so I've played, in the FromSoft games that I've played, we've done Bloodborne. I started with Bloodborne, which I think is still my favorite. We played Sekiro, which was so good, and then we did Elden Ring earlier this year, and I just finished Dark Souls 1, and now, I think my plan is like, when I'm done with, FF6, I'll be playing Dark Souls 3, and then, taking a little break, we're gonna play like more stuff. We're gonna play Yakuza. I wanna play Hollow Knight at some point, and and then after that, we'll be playing Dark Souls 2. I'm keeping it for last. I gotta go, everyone. Love the art. Thank you so much, Mark. It was good to see y'all. Thank you for stopping by. Like, everyone who followed, please feel free to go do something else or draw at the same time. Because it's the worst. I've heard that. Yeah, I actually heard that it's the worst. And I'm like, you know what? If I have no more... Okay, that might be really dumb, but it's like, if I have no more FromSoft games to play, might as well, like, end on the worst one so like so that I don't miss them too much when I'm done, right? Does that make sense? I feel like that's really dumb, but also, like, it would hurt so much more if I ended on DS3, right? Still worth playing. I heard the DLC in DS2 is good. I've heard the same thing, and I mean, I think there's like multiple editions, right? And I have like the remaster or like the whichever one came out later. But yeah, my brothers are like super into Souls games, and like they've told me that it's still good. I'm just really excited to play DS3, and I don't think I could sit through an entire FromSoft game before playing it. Yeah, Scholar of the First Sin, yeah, I have that one. I plan on doing DS2 soon, but I'm gonna skip Dark Souls 1 all the way. Wait, so you're never gonna finish DS1? Is it too clunky for you then? The worst thing about DS2 for me was the clunky gameplay. If you can adjust to it, you'll be fine. Is it more clunky than DS1? Because I mean, DS1 was a lot of fun, but it was a little hard to adjust at first. I got used to it by the end. I don't think it was that clunky, but like, I think it was like the collision boxes that were just really, really annoying. Okay. So let's look at my reference right now, because I don't exactly know how to draw her outfit, and I don't know what her, like, belt part would look like. So I might just wing it. Hey, Trespresso, how are you? Yeah, finally. I know you've been waiting for an art stream. I'm gonna try and do them more often because I really want to, like, draw. I want to draw more on stream, and I think it would be helpful for me to draw a bit more as well. Will Blue Point Games remake DS1 like Demon's Souls? Do you think they would? Because I feel like, I mean, the remaster is not was not that long ago. Okay. I think maybe I can just like do this here. I'm keeping it a little loose and sketchy in places. For now, I think it's okay. And then it doesn't really matter because like the color will, I think, make everything come together. But I'm trying to figure out how this wrist is supposed to look like. Yeah, more art. Yeah, I do wanna draw a lot more. DS1 level design is just second to none, but I understand it about the gameplay. Yeah, the level design is so good. DS2 feels way worse to you, Ryan? Oh. I wonder how that's gonna be if I play it last, then. I think Demon's Souls may be worse. I have not, I don't have a PS5 yet, so I don't know. Going to head out for a bit. Have a good one, Alex. See you in a bit. How is it to draw on computer on paper? Honestly, I've been drawing on tablet for a really long time, and I feel like I kind of forgot how to draw on paper from that. Like, I think I've like, I mean, obviously, if you draw on computer, like, it's still drawing. It still works the same, you know? And the tablet that I'm using doesn't have a screen, so I'm like drawing on a tablet but like looking at my computer instead of like drawing directly on the screen. But I don't know, I think it's kind of the same thing. I know it doesn't work for everyone, but I don't mind it. And I've been drawing, like, digitally for a really long time. So I'm just really used to it by now. PS5 will be easier to get this year. Yeah, I think I might try and get one by the end of the year. I'm not sure. I still have a lot of PS4 games to play. So I don't really mind not having one for now, but yeah. Considering you beat the hardest bosses so far in gaming, I think the only issue we'll look for in Souls games now is the clunk. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't actually know which ones are like the hardest, but yeah, I mean, it took me a while. And in DS1, I'd say like part of it was also just because of how clunky some things were. PS4 games can improve them on the PS5, that's true, but I need the money to get a PS5 too. Sekiro on PS5 is so good. Wait, does it make a difference? Sekiro is like really good regardless, honestly. I don't really understand why Amano like puts some like beads and pearls on her sword, but we're gonna do the same thing. Is this Zelda music? You know, I don't know. I think it's like Stardew Valley or something. Let's see. What does it say? Oh, it is Zelda, actually. It is Zelda. Good ear. I love this drawing, by the way. One of my all-time favorite characters, as you know. I'm so glad, Mitch. I feel like you and Rudy liking this drawing is like the best validation I could get. 60 FPS on the PS5 for Sekiro, no frame drops at all. Oh, that's cool, because... So does that mean that you don't get, like... I mean, I was told apparently that my TV was lagging when I was playing Sekiro, so, you know, I don't really know what that means ultimately. I don't think that makes that big of a difference. But that's cool. 60 FPS is much needed. One day I'll be using 60 FPS equipment. I don't have any like 60 FPS hardware. Maybe you'll create a Celes emote you can use instead. Oh my god, you know what? We should do a Celes emote. First new camera, then a PS5. No, first new monitor. I need a new monitor so that I can actually like upgrade to a normal PC. And then camera, then a PS5. Yeah, monitor. Have I looked into any lately? No, I haven't. I feel like there's so many things I need to look into that I haven't really... Yeah. Oops. I haven't really taken the time to do that. Why did I draw these so sketchy last time? Okay, so for the middle piece, what do I want to do? I think she has like hip stuff like this. It looks like, I mean, obviously it depends on like the version, but it looks like she has like some sort of like hip pieces. Maybe it's like this again. Unhydrate Zen. Oh my god, did I even have any hydrate? I don't even know. I'm like trying to... Oh, we missed a Rudy FF6 fact. Did we? Did we post that? We need to see a Sabin drawing in like a Street Fighter style. Maybe... Wait, did you say... Maybe... Oh, suplexing Ryu? Yeah. I had like a... On my iPad, I did like a little like sketch of him. Just like little doodles. I was trying to get... let me see. Maybe if I like change scenes, I might be able to see a little better. Hold on. Let's change the luminosity maybe. Here. I did draw like a little bit of Sabin stuff here, but I haven't done like an actual like fan art of him. I was trying to like draw him suplexing stuff, but it just looks like he's suplexing himself. Everyone's favorite himbo, yes. I love Sabin so much, you guys. I did not know he was gonna be one of my favorites. Sure you can, yeah. That's so good, thank you, Mitch. Yeah, I do have the cover on the iPad that makes it, like, I think they call it Paper-like. I know that's a brand, but I don't use the Paper-like brand. The one I have is like iCare something, iCare is. But it's really good. It definitely like helps make it feel better when you draw. The most powerful pixel to ever grace our screen. Yes, Mitch. I am fully Team Sabin. Oh, you ended up getting Paper-like, actually? How do you like it, Wander? Yes, Rudy. I love dumb and edgy characters. FF7 Crisis Core and FF7 Remake, have you played or will play it? I have not. It hasn't been in my plans because, so FF6 is my first Final Fantasy game, and I haven't planned to actually play it, or to play like 7, but I don't know, maybe if I like, when I get through all the games I want to play, Maybe. I'm not saying I won't, but for now it's like a maybe someday, but not right now kind of deal. I am super liking FF6 though at the moment. It's okay, it's better than just the glass, but I hear there are other brands that feel better for much cheaper. Did I ever send you, wait, Wander, did I ever send you the brand for mine? Because mine was really cheap, actually, and I really like the one that I have. I forget, let me... The brand that I have, you should, like, you can just look it up on Amazon. It's like spelled like this, Icares, I don't know. And if you look up like their, I think it's like matte or something screen, you'll be able to like you should be able to find whichever one I have. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, Yegarn, that's a lot of FF7 emotes. Yeah, you should save it. It's on Amazon. It's like $8 for like 2 screen protectors or something. So it's like super cheap and I really like mine. It doesn't like, I mean obviously you have like a little bit of like the like rainbow effect from like the because it's like grainy, but okay. I think that looks a little weird, but I also don't know what her actual thing looks like. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, wait, is that the... Oh, you have the cloud sword? Nice. Nice, Jova. Just finished FF7. Man, that game was so good. Yeah, Thomas, I saw that you posted the pictures on Discord. That was your first time playing it, right? Did you know the story before? Oh my god, Jova? No. Jova, come on. I don't know how to get this shape right. I never played the OG, no? Oh, okay. GG, that wasn't me. I wonder who that was. I also don't remember what brush I used for the color for the Terra piece I did. So that's gonna be fun. But we got this. Stream Elements deleted it. Yeah, clearly. I honestly can't wait to get to the color for this. I feel like I always lose patience and I just wanna get to coloring pieces. I think that's always my favorite part of drawing. Cause everything just comes together when you start like shading and everything. like rush it. I don't want to rush it, but like I'm really tempted to rush it. But it's not for me. I'm doing this for Rudy, so I'm not gonna rush it. Don't feel pressured on my account. Well, no, I just want to do things right, you know? Like I want to make it look pretty. I mean, even for me, you know, I wouldn't want to like give you a shitty drawing. There are some areas that like I'm like, how do I detail this without it looking super awkward? But hopefully we can like make sure it looks nice and not get too lost in the details, honestly, because that's one of my big problems is I tend to like overwork things and not really know like how to stop like detailing, and then it just looks weird because I was like trying to get the details so right. I don't know if I want to do more like lacing here. I feel like Amano kind of just gives her like a... You know what? Let's change plans for this belt. I'm just gonna do it like this. And add like a... It looks like he like gives her like a big jewel or something in the middle. Never rush a piece if you aren't gonna be happy with it in the end. I mean, yeah, for sure. Getting sleepy, I need a cup of tea. Oh, get a cup of tea, Mitch. Have I seen the YouTube videos where the guy drop people in the subway? I have not, but I'm not surprised. When I did go to art school a little bit after high school, like before doing the like video game college thing. But we would have to like fill sketchbooks, and like part of it, like we were told like just draw people on the subway, like draw people that you see, because obviously like how else are you gonna learn how to draw people? So it's like drawing people on the subway is like a good way to learn, because there's just like it's what, like, if you're bored during your commute, you know, you can just look at people, observe, and learn. That sounds harder if they move a lot. Well, the thing is that on the subway, people don't move a lot, so you get to actually draw them without, like, they probably won't even notice you, and they're just gonna be, like, in different sitting poses and stuff. I'm gonna head out to the office and mod from there. Oh, okay, JD, wait, your work schedule is super different today. But yeah, have a good one. Getting caught up in the details is hard to break out of. The thing that helps me is setting time limits. Oh, that's a good one, Ryan. Yeah, I always get like super into the detail, and then I kind of lose sight of the big picture, and that's not good. I always tend to like just forget that I'm drawing like a big piece, and then it doesn't match, like the details are too intricate, or like it's hard to balance. You can also yell out, "Don't move," in case they do move. Good one. Yes, you're so right. Oh, you start at 6 p.m. tonight. Inventory. Okay. Wait, are you gonna play League tonight then if you start at 6? Drawing in the subway is hard if the guy sitting beside keeps looking over, and they always do. Okay, Trispresso, I 100% agree. It's so hard to draw when people are looking at where you're drawing, which I realize sounds silly because I'm literally just streaming my art right now, but like whenever people are just like watching, it's so uncomfortable. Oh, you're off at 11? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably will be on for like a few more games after that. Let's pretend that she has indeed like a big diamond in the middle or whatever Amano draws on her belt usually. It kind of looks like an eye on some of the art I've seen, but so right after stream y'all want a league? After my stream or after Vampy's? Because I'm definitely gonna have like dinner and stuff after mine. Oh, after Vampy's? Okay. Yeah. Sure. I mean, depends like when Vampy when Vampy finishes, but for sure, yeah. You know what I forgot? I was gonna do my laundry before stream. Yeah, a jewel of some sort, yeah. She has like a big, like, I don't know, he draws her with like a thing in the middle. I like her color scheme. It's like orange, yellow, and purple a bit. I might head out. Thanks for the chill stream. Have a good one, Thomas. It was good to see you. I think actually she has like another jewel, like he draws a jewel here too. Or sort of. I'm gonna do my own version anyway, so we can pretend he does that. Here, that works. I don't actually know what this soundtrack is from, but it's like probably a Nintendo thing or Stardew Valley. I always have a rough time sketching things because when I draw, I go right in and get into detail. I mean, so what I've been told is like you gotta work from the bigger picture. You have to work from big to small. And that's like the most important thing because your understanding of visuals anyways, like from the get-go, is like what you see at first glance, and at first glance what you see is like the big picture, obviously. And the more you look, the more you're gonna notice the details. So when you draw, you have to do the same thing. And that's kind of how like it works with like level of detail. You don't have to go too detailed, but you want to put detail in the areas where you're like where you want the viewer to look. And so like when you're drawing, oh, it's messing up again. For some reason my like mouse always just like goes weird. Okay, I'll just quit this one and relaunch. But yeah, like when you draw, it's a good idea to not get caught up in the details at first, because if you get the general shape right, that's like the single most important thing you should be doing. And then after that, you can like, once you have like the general thing, you can like start getting into the like nook and crannies. That is the harder thing for me, since I only see one part of the image and not see the big picture. Yeah, I mean, you have to train yourself to do that, but I totally understand. I really don't like how I did this hair. It's like so basic. It's weird. It looks weird. To be fair, the screen isn't currently focusing on her face. Yes, that too. But see, like, I've already done... Like, I already have the big picture. So that's why, like, now I can detail, because I've already done what I needed to get, like, something that looks nice. And now I can, like, have fun and detail. Although I don't understand what the hell is happening with her hair here. What did I even do? I think it looks really weird because, like, I don't know where her neck is. Hardest part for sure is drawing the base image. Yeah, like, you have to make sure that you're like it's like your skeleton. Like, if you do your sketch, it's like your skeleton, and then you can go from there, but you can't build a good drawing off of a skeleton that is wrong, if that makes sense, you know? You can refine it, but like, the base is really important. Honestly, I feel like I might leave her face like this, not detailed. I feel like I wouldn't be... I feel like I would ruin it if I tried to overwork it. I wouldn't get the same, like, vibe. I wonder why Amano was so into women wearing detached sleeve in this game. I mean, a lot of her concept art actually has, like, stuff covering up the shoulders. But, yeah, that's a good point. He doesn't actually have that many, like, shoulder drawings. Well, actually, he kind of does. Yeah, I guess he does. I actually don't even know. Wait, this is her sleeves different in this smaller... Oh yeah, you know what? I completely forgot, like, a whole part of her sleeve, I think. Like, some of it is, like, almost, like, starting here. I think that might be more interesting if I add, like, a little separation here. And it will help the arm look right. Here, like that. That might be better. I do think it's a cool touch, not something I see often. Really? I do like, I mean, I do like his designs a lot. Maybe sometime this year I will get an iPad again and really try to get into digital art again. Scary to think about. I mean, it is a big purchase. I don't know if I, like, would try with the iPad right away, but it is, like, an iPad is also, like, a good way to get back into the habit of drawing if you haven't done that in a while. It is just kind of hard sometimes to get into digital art from like directly drawing on iPad, because the screen is so weird sometimes. Did I tell you about an iPad before and returned it like 3 days later? No, you didn't. What? Oh my god, wait. So you didn't like it at all? Okay, let me see. Do I want her hips to be... See, I didn't draw... I actually haven't... I don't know how to do, like, what pose I want her to be in. Since I didn't draw, like, the actual... I didn't do the sketch, and I should have. I didn't do the big picture. So, I think, well, here I think it could look fine if I did, like this. Or something, maybe. Hey Vic, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Yeah, her legs. I don't have like a... I don't know how... Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. So you know what, we're gonna leave it unclear. How would you recommend into digital art then, since you said it's not a good idea to jump right in using an iPad? I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to jump right in using an iPad. It's just, I feel like it's a huge purchase if you don't like it. I would say like, maybe, I don't know, do you know anyone who has an iPad that would let you use it? But then again, if you can return it, that's also fine. Oh, your sister does. Can you try her iPad? I have an iPad, but not letting Jova get his grubby paws on it. She insists I should borrow it from her, but I don't like borrowing things. But then it would be like easier for you because you would definitely like get a better idea of what like what you like and don't like about the iPad. I don't know. You guys keep watching the same streams. To be fair, we are all part of the same communities. I feel like Twitch is so small sometimes. Like, I keep meeting people on other streams and I'm like, oh, I know you from, like, this part of Twitch. It's kind of funny. Oh, maybe if I, like, add... She has a lot of seams on her pants. What do you mean, grubby? Oh my god. Rudy. He just called you dirty, Jova. I guess maybe when FF7 Remake Part 2 comes out, I can trade her the PS5 for the iPad for the time being. Oh my god, that's a good idea. Will I draw my own sub badges too? Yes, I do. I want to do that. I don't know when, but that's definitely like something I might do, like probably like on another stream. Like right now I think what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna finish this drawing and then we'll probably stop once she's like fully colored and everything, unless I have like more time, like more things I want to do. But I do want to draw my own badges. I don't have an idea of what the badges are gonna be yet, but she's such a cool character design in the artwork. I did see a documentary on games in the 80s and 90s, and the graphics could not keep up with the imagination people had in mind for the characters. So the artwork was so important back then. That's why some of it is so good to show what was envisioned for the characters. I mean, now graphics have caught up, they can do anything. That makes so much sense, Mitch, actually, because I feel like it's expanded, like, those characters, like, personalities and designs are expanded so much on, in the artwork, or in the art book. Like, all the concept art and everything is so much, like, so much more detailed. Just his paws. Do we know what the badges will be? No, we don't. Hoping for 2 badge. Oh my god, that would be really funny. Boba tea badge. I would love to do boba badges. I love like all dessert kind of stuff, but I feel like it might not be like enough of my like, what is my brand? What is my brand? Oh, my brother is asking me what I want for food tonight. What do I want for food? A 2-year 2 badge. We could do a Jabba badge. A Jab badge, if you will. Pineapple pizza for food? No. No, this is a pineapple pizza, free zone. Indian food? I would be okay with Indian food, actually. Yeah, Jab badge. Exactly, Odin. Anything seafood like is good. I'm not a fan of seafood. I'm pretty sure we had that discussion last time I was streaming art. I don't really like seafood, but I'm down for Indian food. You know what that means? I'm down. You know what? You know my order. I'm glad you're watching because that means I don't have to take time and type in Discord. No, you don't? Oh. Wait, what? You don't what? If it's Indian food with fish, what do you do? No. I'm just gonna get, probably just like mango chicken. Honestly, like, I'm not good with spice, so I just get like the most mild thing I can. Hi Donut, how are you? Good to see you here. You don't know my order? Yeah, it's probably just like mango chicken, mild, 0 stars. Cause I'm a big baby. Mango chicken sounds so good, never had that before. It's like the sauce is, mango... like... mango flavored? Wait, let me look at this side slit that she got. She doesn't have the same on every design. Oh, I know what I can do. So I'm gonna do the one on that other artwork, which looks like kind of like this, and it has like a yeah, it comes from yeah, it has like the side seam. Next time you have chicken, put an uncut mango on it. Done. Oh my god. I really think that side slit on her pants is cool for whatever reason. It is so cool. I love that side slit. Celes is great. Celes is hot, and I think Vampy will sim for her so hard when she plays. Awesome looking art. It has a Yoshitaka Amano quality about it. Respect. Thank you. I am actually trying to draw her, I am actually trying to draw in a like, Amano inspired style. I appreciate it, and thank you for the follow, and welcome in, Swift. Yeah, I am trying to, emulate Amano to the best of my ability. can't really say that it's exactly hitting the mark, but we trying. I actually think I made her butt cheek way too small. Like, I, like, tried to do a thing, and I need to work that out better. Probably like this, actually. Although I don't know how, like, how much I should make, like... Wow, unprompted. Great job. Thank you. The hair is always the hardest part to draw, or is it the hands? For me, it is the hands. The hair looks a little weird right now. I do agree, but I like drawing hair, actually. Oh my god, Jova? No. Nomad's here now? Well, you know what? You got streamer here. Amano style is hard to emulate. It's like exaggerated and super flowy. Yeah, it's insane because when you look at it, you're like, oh, that's like super sketchy. And then you look a little closer and you're like, wait, but like all these lines are so controlled. It's so impressive. And I'm a sketchy person. Don't cut myself with that pen. High absolution. I'm pretty good at not cutting myself with the pen. I'll be honest. There's no danger here. I'm bad at not cutting myself with other things by accident, but... I was taking a class on, like... Not like dioramas, but like, I was taking a class on, like, miniature or like model thing. I don't know how to explain. It was like from like someone who worked in stop motion animation before, and we were like making like, I don't know, it was like an art class, and like first day of class he's like, make sure like you guys are careful with your like X-Acto knives. And I was like, yeah, haha, I know how to use that. I've never cut myself. And then what happens? First day of class, I cut myself with the X-Acto knife. You want mango chicken? Yes. Mango chicken, 0 stars, please. Good, because if you bleed on your draw pad, that would only come off with acid. I don't think that's how you scrub blood out. Pretty sure water's fine, but I don't know. Yeah, everything is with so much control for sure. Don't worry, next time there is a huge text wave. I can hide the butt emote in there. How dare Jova. Buy me some as well. Everyone wants mango chicken. Hell yeah. That lace looks really weird. Oh, Yoji Shinkawa's work always amazes me too with how free and flowing it is. It's so good. Oh my god, Yoji Shinkawa is so good. He's the concept artist for Metal Gear, right? His stuff is insane. You want naan with that? Yes, please. I do. Yeah, his stuff is so good. Oh my god, I love Yoji Shinkawa. Oh, he's so good. It'd be funny if Leo charges me in chat, like that's gonna be $35.99. Oh god. How dare. No. Is he not the game developer you're talking about in Kojima Games? He's the artist for the... I mean, I think he's only the artist. I don't believe he's done anything else. He's the artist for Metal Gear, yeah. You always have to get none. Yes, absolutely, Alex. Oh, you know what? That's not how it works. That's not at all how lacing works. This should be... Oh, wait. No, I've done this completely wrong. Okay, I just realized what I did. That's how it is. He went with Kojima when he left Konami, has his own art studio at Kojima production offices. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. That's cool. So he's working on the art for Death Stranding 2. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I've seen his art in a really long time, but I love what he does. Seen the same name in all MGS games. Yes, he is the main lead on mechanics in Kojima games. He's an artist, so he would probably not be mechanics, but definitely like viz dev, art director probably. Yeah, let's actually, this looks better. Oh, now we got Animal Crossing. I'm getting inspired. There's a place I don't go to often that delivers Indian pizza. I think it may have to happen tonight. Try it, Rudy, try it. I am intrigued. Good night, all. It's bedtime. Pleasure as always. Have a good night, Mitch. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you like the art. Hey, Dom, how are you? Hi. Art stream, yes. Oh, I feel like I need to do more of these. I feel like people really like them. I mean, obviously, I do need to do more of these, but... I should add like a third floating stream day, like officially, like either Monday or Friday, because it seems like that works well for people. I don't like how this lace is turning out, but... Hey, Aspirator, how are you? Good to see you here. Did I mention wanting to do that before? I did. I did, and then I never really did it because my sleep schedule is fucked. So getting up and like making sure I can stream on time on Mondays and Fridays is like, I'm just, yeah. Speaking of another Kojima, Ayami Kojima is an incredible artist. She did all the Castlevania stuff. Oh, I don't know if I know her art. It's not too much for you to add an extra stream day. I mean, I do want to add one, because I really enjoy streaming. And I think 2 stream days is like not a lot. And I want to both do like... I want to do both like art and game streams, and I think having 3 stream days at least would be nice. So you said something about the MGS art earlier. Yoji Shinkawa is the god behind that. Yes, I love Yoji Shinkawa. Okay, Ayami Kojima, let me look that up. Oh yes! Yes, yes! Oh my god, I love that. Oh, that is stunning. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. It's so good. Oh, she's so good. There's another guy that I really love the art of. He's the guy who did the 12 Kingdom art. What is that? 12 Kingdom artwork. His name, I forget his name. Oh, Yamada Akihiro. This guy is so good. You should look that up. I think if you like those two artists that you've mentioned before, I think you will really like, or I don't know in what order he's chosen his name to be. Forget if it's like Akihiro Yamada or Yamada Akihiro. You think you heard of that artist? He's the one who did like the 12 Kingdoms illustrations, and I love that. I might have talked about him on stream before, I don't know. But he's so good. You know what? I just realized none of this lacing actually makes sense. Because it needs to match up. I was looking at Amano and Amano did not draw it right. So that's my bad for not paying attention. Yeah, you love his art? It's so good, right? An extra art stream day that is official? Yeah, I could. I mean, I don't know. I should try and like stick to, like, I don't know, maybe Monday would be art stream or something. Or Friday, because I feel like Friday works also nicely, but... Okay, I think this makes more sense now. So it's just one piece of lacing. Just look him up and his work looks awesome. Seems he worked on some Fire Emblem stuff too. Oh, did he? Actually, I didn't know that. But he has done a bunch of stuff, yeah. He's so good. I love his style. Fridays are always good. Yeah, I think those are actually pretty good. My last art stream was also Friday, and it seemed to work nice. Oh no, bad news, no Indian food tonight. They don't deliver today for whatever reason? Oh no! Man, what can we get then? I'm done with anything, any sort of... What else do we get usually? Whichever one is that one that I get the... like, barbecue pork. I like that. I'm down for that. Pasta? Oh. Oh, you don't have time to make another order, so you guys are on your own for food? Okay. That was like 20 minutes later. What do you have tonight? Are you raiding or something? Or is it like D&D? How do I end this? Hold on. Oh, you have 2 raids and then you're going to the bar? Oh, okay. Oh my god. You have friends coming over at 6:37. Oh shit. Okay. You know what? Why don't we just cheat here and pretend that it makes sense here? I don't know how to end this this seam, so the lacing, so we can just cheat and pretend it makes sense. Because that's what Amano did anyways. None of this lacing makes any sense anyway, so we are fine. Did you like Kim Jong-gi? Just such a shame he died last year. He was only 47 as well. I know! Oh my god, that was so tragic. I loved his work. He was so good. I love Kim Jong-gi. And I think that was incredibly sad. I still can't get over it. I know, that was terrible. Incredibly sad news. I don't think anyone expected that. Why is this not working? Hello? Oh god. Oh my god, don't send. Okay, sorry. Excuse me, Photoshop. Oh! Okay, Photoshop crashed. We are starting back up. Excuse me. Sorry about this. We are restarting Photoshop. That's okay, cause okay, so hopefully it should be fine because she is saved on the cloud. Celes didn't like that. I know, she was like, F you. You gotta draw me better. Official stream ending? No, it's not. It's not. Look, I am restarting. I remember the day I heard the news. I was on my lunch break at work and it got me out of rhythm so bad. Oh yeah, no, that was heartbreaking. Wish I could show you some Demon Souls artwork, but it got spoilers all around it. I'm not gonna be playing Demon Souls anyways. So if you want to show me the artwork, that's completely fine. Okay. Okay, cool, we back. Maybe she was just like, don't detail that anymore. You can start coloring if you want. Actually, I did make her crotch a little high. Those pants are always so hard to, like, detail, though. I don't know how to do this. That does look weird. Like, how do you fold and... Nope, not this. Nah, that doesn't look good. That's okay, we can just pretend that that's as much as we're gonna do here. I think I'm adding too many lines for a pseudo Amano work. Because I know he wouldn't, but... Let's just say this is fine. We're gonna save, and then I think what we can do is start the color, because I think that's gonna be a fun part. What's the name of the artist you keep mentioning? Yoshitaka Amano. Let me type that for you. Yes, or Rudy can do it. What games do I like playing? I enjoy really like narrative games. Lately I've been, well, I like third person action adventure games. Specifically, yeah, like narrative heavy games, but I've also been super into like FromSoft games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls lately. Um, but right now we're playing Final Fantasy VI on stream, which is my first JRPG. I've not played JRPGs before, but it's really good. I'm really liking it. Okay, what do I normally use for color? I hope I have brushes that work for this. Because I don't know if I have anything that would look very... Oh, that works maybe. If I can try and like... Yeah, we might be able to get away with this. Okay. So we want some yellow. Here, what's a good... Hold on, what's a good yellow for Celes? Hey Rudy, thank you so much for the gifts up to Swift Guyver. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the promo as well. I am playing FF6 at the moment on Tuesday nights for me, so it would be like I usually start like 3 or 4 hours from now on Tuesdays, and then same time as today on Thursdays. Mainly enjoy JRPGs, they're my favorite. I don't play a lot of JRPGs, but this is my first one and I'm really enjoying it. Also, yes, it is completely fine to show any of the Demon Souls artwork, Jova. You like looking at horror games concept art. Yeah, there is a lot of detail. Like, horror games concept art is, like, really interesting. It's not what I would normally gravitate towards, but it's really good. Oh, finally fix your display tablet, Ryan. Oh, Wait, it kept controlling the monitor, it wasn't displaying, very confusing. Oh, that must have been really complicated to fix, actually. That's really annoying. Oh, you're close to the end of Hollow Knight. Wait, is that your first playthrough, Jova? Right? Yeah, I will be playing Hollow Knight later. I think probably later this summer. Depends, or maybe after, like, summer or fall. Depends when I, when I get it, like, when I get my other games done, but... So let's try with this for wait, no, that's not gonna work. Let's see, how do we like do fake how do we do fake watercolor? I'm probably still gonna yeah, I'm probably gonna change some of the... I'm gonna erase some of the borders, but... We can pretend that it's working. I'm like trying to get back into the... How did we do it last time? You might still be able to order, just need to check what's actually open. Okay. FF6 is my top 3 FF games. Really looking forward to you playing Yakuza 0 too. I'm really excited for Yakuza. I've only heard like really good things about it. We have a lot of FF fans in here, and also actually Yakuza fans, I think. There's an an app called Black Ink that can imitate watercolor. Allows you to actually paint like watercolor. Oh, I just remembered I actually have another app. I haven't heard of Black Ink, but I have heard of, I think, Rebel 5, if you've heard of that, maybe. It was on sale a couple... Is this maybe? Oh, you know what? Maybe that would work too. It was on sale like a few weeks or months ago, I forget. And it's very interesting, actually. It does a really good job at like... Actually, you know what? Maybe mode would be... It does a really good job at actually like doing can I spell it? Yes. This, but it might not be on sale anymore. I don't think it was on sale for like their 10-year anniversary. What food do I want? Whichever one has that what's it called? That like barbecue pork jerky thing. No, mixer brush doesn't work. If I wet it a lot and then opacity maybe. I don't know how to use this brush. Flow. What is that? No, that's not it. The Thai place? I think it might be Thai, yeah. I don't really have any other ideas. Okay, we're just gonna stick with this brush right now, I think. That one is open? Okay, yeah, with pork jerky and sticky rice. Yes, exactly. I don't really know how to approach this watercolory thing, but you know what, that's okay. I think I can like get away with faking it with like the edges maybe being like more layered. I like that wet feature must be newer. I don't think I've seen that there. Yes, so well I haven't like actually, I'm not using the wet one right now, but the color, like the mixer brush tool, I don't know. I don't exactly know how to use it. What does it do actually if I... So it's supposed to be mixing it right now, but I don't know what it does. I haven't really learned how to use it, but it's I'm using Photoshop 2020, so maybe that's why, I don't know. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, hold on, I can do some cool things with that. It looks like... Wait, that's too harsh. That edge is too harsh. How do I... Maybe I won't mix that much. And very 100%. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close. Kind of looks like marker ink. Yeah, it does. The mixer brush acts like a real brush by leaving some of the color on the brush without color picking. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it does, but I don't understand exactly how. Good midnight snacks is popcorn. I heard you don't gain weight either. I love popcorn. Yeah, it is. We have Zelda music right now. What is this one? What is... Hold on, what is this option here? I don't understand. There's like no... Oh, okay. That's like delay or something. Let's put it 10. I don't know. We're not gonna touch that too much. And let's not load it too much on the brush. Oh wait, custom. Maybe wet light mix? Is that no? Maybe heavy mix, I think I needed. Okay. But we're gonna... Maybe I should, like, go back to a more orangey color. Or yellow color. I don't know. That looks weird. Maybe we can just do normal brushes. I wonder if I put, like, multiply, it might be better. Like if I don't put it very opaque. Wow, that did like nothing. That might be better. Yeah, actually I like how that looks. Yeah, what was light about that? I think it's more like light mixing, like as in like does it mix a lot or not? But it was definitely not light. Okay, that was too much. Do we want to do anything? No. Let's put some here. No. Yeah, here that works, actually. That works okay. Am I using a graphic tablet? I am, yes. Excited for Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know what that is. It's funny how hard we try to recreate imperfections of traditional media and digital art. Yes, definitely. I feel silly. I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, why am I doing this? But yeah, absolutely. Oh. It's Breath of the Wild Part 2? I did not know that... You know what? I didn't know it had a name already. I'm just listening to like a Nintendo mix, but I haven't really played Breath of the Wild. I've watched people play it, but I haven't played it myself. I think I need more yellow for this part here. Yeah. I didn't know it had a name already. That's cool. I'm excited to watch people play it more than play it myself, I think. Oh, and you know what we can do maybe is like use a blur tool for that. Maybe it'll help a bit if we blur. Does that work? I don't think it's working. What if I 100%? What does that do? I don't think it's working very much. Maybe I'll just smudge with my... I love smudging with like a scattering brush. Is that one scattering? No, it's not even scattering. Okay. I love smudging with like a brush that has a scattering option on because it like... It's a nice way to kind of like give texture. It's like a way to like blend and give texture at the same time. I love doing that. It's how I usually blend stuff. Dirty it up here. Although I don't want everything to be too blurred up. That's almost too blurry. Don't know if I... Oh, how do I do this? It's really hard to like figure out what to do on like such a big area of like nothing. I'm gonna like keep some harsher edges here and there because I think that's like how like watercolors look really cool with like the hard edges. Although I don't know how to play how to paint with watercolors very much. Let's try. I think I'm supposed to like put a lot of layers. Oh, I think the music is done. Oops. I'm gonna have to find something else to play. And this music is definitely a thing. It's done. Let's find something else. I really wish DMCA wasn't a thing because I am so annoyed that I can't play Opera Time Part 2. Oh god. It would be cool if you could make cauliflower blooms in digital. Yeah, it would. I think actually the app I mentioned kind of lets you do that. Um, oh my god, I don't want to snip in tool. What the heck? I'm so scared some of it is gonna be not, oh, Zelda and Sleep by Game Chops. Let's do this. Game Chops is good. That's true, we never got around to the Spanish version. Do we want the opera to come back though? On stream? People are gonna be like, what the heck am I listening to? Maybe just the Spanish version for Alex. Yeah, okay, let's do the Spanish one. Where's the Spanish? Let's do it for Alex. Oh my god, hello? Why did it... Spanish, oh, it's all at the end, okay. Let's do this. This is nice, thank you, Dom. I think the color of her pants at the bottom and her pants at the top don't match. That's a-okay, we can make it match. Although I don't like what I just did here. Let's, I think I'm gonna erase some of it and try and make it look more like a harder edge. Wait, what am I even using? Oh, I'm using this. Okay. Love the line work. Oh, the music. You meant the music. Oops. Well, thank you. Anyways. Oh yeah, what's the lyrics like? I feel like you can't hear his voice as much as in other languages. Yeah, he getting it. I think I understand what it means. I don't know. My Spanish, I haven't practiced Spanish in so long. I love the Draco vocalists. They're so different from each other. I feel like the Celes ones are a little more similar, but they're not all equally as good. I do like the Spanish singer here. Oh, she's good. She is really good, actually. Zero, hi. Oh, let the tears flow. Yeah, Zero. Oh, Zero is listening. Happy Friday. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. How was stream? I threw onions into my apartment and onto my face. I don't know, blame the displays. I love this little part in the opera. That's like, this part here where they dance is so cute. It's so cute and it's so weird because I don't understand what happens when he just transforms into the bouquet. Like, what the heck? This person got the QT right. Symbolism. I feel like it was probably like a dream or something, but I don't know how they pulled it off and what it means exactly. The voice actress is really good though. Okay. Did she throw that guy? I guess if the guy turned into the flowers, she technically did throw him. Oh no, what did I do? Oops. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Oh no, not this. Rip flower guy, I know. Encore. When the guy turned flower got thrown off, he screamed and people panicked. Yes. Oops. I clicked something. Thank you for playing this. It's literally my favorite part of out of any Final Fantasy game. Who the F is putting opera in this game that this good? I know. Who does that? Oops. Not this. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button again. Let's do this. I'm gonna head out, so enjoy your stream. And Caro, thanks for doing some cool art. Can't wait to see more. Have a good one, Jova. See you later for some League. I hope, also, yeah, sure, make sure to show us your art when you do it. If you feel comfortable, of course. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, the music stopped, so what do we want? We were doing Zelda, yeah. Not even Cloud can pull off that kind of range like that. Does he sing in 7? Okay, so we've done the... Oh, we need to do the yellow hair. Sort of. Kind of. Let's see. Let's see what we want for the hair, actually. Cloud is more of a dance man. That's what I understand. Would that be the right shade? No. Amano does like almost green hair. His yellows are weird. This is too orangey, isn't it? Oh, actually, I kind of like the color, but I think it does need to be a little more like this. I'm gonna redo some of it actually. I think. So I like what I did here. but we can like like it's not all the same intensity, and I don't know how he does it, or like what determines. I will be lurking, but as always, your art and your technique is just incredible, truly wonderful. Thank you so much, Zero. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. I don't like how I did the end of that hair. I will make that smaller. I think that's better. So what else do we have to do? We have to do the sword and then all the lining. So we have like some orange, some purple, some like greenish gold, which I would say is around here maybe. Maybe a little here, actually, yeah. We have to do the face too. What drawing are you getting inspiration from? I'm getting inspiration from like a few different, like I have my iPad on the side and I am looking at Yoshitaka Amano's artwork. Like right now I have this one and Vampy Stream on the side. Hold on. I can't see anything. The colors, the light is, so this Amano drawing, among others, my iPad is not responding right now, but his artwork, he's the concept artist for FF6. Why is Google not responding? Hello? Okay. Do I ever use Procreate on my iPad? Yes, I do. I do use Procreate. I've been using it more and more since I got, it's not like a paper-like, but you know, it's like yeah, I guess like a paper-like protection on my iPad screen. I think it's a really good app. Normally I just use Photoshop, but I've been using it more and I really like it. Procreate is really good. Okay, we need some orange on those lines. Yeah, but I'm looking at a few different Amano drawings. Oh, you know what? Her top is not yellow. Duh. I forgot about that. At least in some drawings. Wait, you know what we can do is I can try and... I saved it for purchase for later when these paper-like are spent. Nice. Yeah, I hope I mean, hopefully paper like lasts a while for you though. I don't know how long a screen protector is supposed to last. The one thing I heard is that like those paper-like protectors, and I don't know specifically, I don't know if it's like specifically paper-like or if other, if like just the kind of protection does that, but since it's a little grainy, I've heard that it actually damages the Apple Pencil tip a little faster, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know how long it like lasts. I find Procreate more simple and streamlined to just draw. Other software gets a bit too technical for my simple mind. I've been using Photoshop for a really, really long time, but I like both. Also, yeah, it is an artist choice, but I want to see how it looks. This way, maybe? No, this way. Oops. Do we like it better in orange or in yellow? Maybe if I like saturate it more. Hey, where's? Yeah, you haven't seen it yet? I realized I had a bunch of movies saved too that I totally forgot about. What movies? Oh, with the blue top? I think for the blue top, okay, the blue top is when she has a different outfit. But the ones that I have been looking at have a little orange top, but I don't know if I like that orange that much. I think I like the yellow better, actually. Yeah, colors is so hard, dumb. I think I like the yellow more. And then we can make the... Don't know if I've seen the orange top. It's like a little... There's like a chibi version almost of it. It has like a orange... Oh my god, did it just crash again? I used Photoshop since 2004, but I've been trying Clip Studio Paint since getting this display tablet. Ooh, I've heard of Clip Studio because, you know, Adobe is like a money-hungry corporation, but I haven't tried it. Do you like it? Ooh, Sanjuro and Yojimbo, and a book too. I've not heard of the book, but yeah. I don't know if I've actually seen both of these. I forget which Kurosawa movies I've seen and not seen. So I can do this here. Maybe... Yojimbo is so good. Welcome in, Mycicle Art. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, hi. I'm gonna call you Acid. Hi, welcome in. Oh, DNA. Wait, is that what DNA stands for? I don't remember. Yeah, bro, color time. I've seen a lot of them. I've watched Yojimbo like millions of times. Oh, I don't think I've seen Yojimbo. I know, like, I mean, Seven Samurai is so good. I love it. But I don't think I've ever seen Yojimbo, actually. I've seen Rashomon. You love Ikiru and High and Low too. Kurosawa is too good. Kurosawa is so good. And I love that we all have, like, different movies that we've seen from him. Oh yeah, it is DNA, duh. I feel dumb. I really want to see High and Low. I had started one that I was really enjoying, but I was doing something at the same time, so I never finished it. It was Drunken Angel that I started watching, and I was really liking it, but I want to get back into it. Thank you guys for the follow and welcome in. A good watch pair, Yojimbo and then Fistful of Dollars. Yeah, I heard about how like similar those are. I'm gonna confess, I have not seen A Fistful of Dollars. You like digital art? You've been thinking about trying it out? Yeah, do it. If you have the hardware for it, I think digital art is a lot of fun. I've only drawn with pen, pencil, and paper. Honestly, like, it takes a little bit, like, adjusting to it, but it's not that big of a... Like, if you know how to draw on pen and paper, like, with pen and paper, you can draw digitally. It's hard to, like, adapt at first, but you know the basics of, like... I don't know. I think you should try it. I love digital art, but I've done it for a really long time. And funny enough, I'm trying to make it look not digital right now, so it is disorienting at first for sure. Kurosawa's work definitely inspired Leone. Yes! Oh my god, I love that we're talking about movies. This is an art stream, but we love movies here. What movies have you guys watched recently that you liked? Also, I love, oh, you know what? I haven't watched, like, any Sergio Leone recently, but I did watch, if you guys have seen that, The Great Silence by Sergio Corbucci. So good. Not what I expected. A little surprising, but really good. Movies are art, it counts. I love movies. Yeah, looking at a screen would be very different. It definitely takes a bit getting used to, but if you can draw, like, digital, you can draw, or if you can draw traditional, you can learn to draw digital. But people definitely have, like, different, preferences. You haven't watched anything recently? Oh, you've been watching all of Ghibli films for inspiration? I love Ghibli. I haven't watched any this year, or this past year, I don't think either. It's been a while. I'm kind of liking, actually, what I'm doing right now. It doesn't really make sense, but I kind of think it's, like, looking like believably like watercolor almost. Obviously not at all, but kind of. Oh my god. Swiftgiver. Millennium Actress is one of my favorite animated movies of all time. It is so fucking good. And the music, incredible. I really want to watch... I want to watch Perfect Blue sometime soon. I haven't seen that one. But good god, I love that movie. You have taste. You have taste. I want to try oil paintings because but I need to try one first since all styles are so different. And complicated in their own way. Oil painting is really hard. Oh, yeah, Pinocchio. Yeah, it was really good, Wander. It's really, it was really interesting. I wish I had been a little more invested in it, because somehow, like, it didn't capture me, like, a ton. Like, it was really good, but I felt like it was, I don't know if it was like slow or I really wanted to feel like I wish I had been more invested in it. But it was gorgeous. You've never seen Perfect Blue? It's it looks really good. And I've always heard that it was like maybe one of Khan's best. So I really want to see it. I mean, obviously, like, all of his work is incredible. Del Toro is my favorite director, so I watch anything from him. Oh, yeah, he's really good. I don't know if it would, like, he's not one of my favorites, but he's really good. And I really like him as a person as well. I think he seems like a really great guy. Okay, so Rudy, stop me if you absolutely hate it, but I know there's a lot of like bluish purple on her outfit. Where's Ben for these convos when you need him? I know. I would definitely, like, I'm actually gonna be watching Perfect Blue with him whenever that happens. He's hiding from us. Yeah, he is a giant nerd. Also, he's like super supportive of artists, and I love that. Can definitely recommend all of Khan's work. Unfortunately, it's only 4 movies and a TV series, as he was taken from us too early, but they're all masterpieces. I agree. I want to watch Paranoia Agent sometime soon as well. I've seen Paprika, Millennium Actress, and Tokyo Godfathers. And also, have you seen Magnetic Rose from the Memories anthology? It's really good as well. Haven't watched any movies lately. All I've watched are old TV shows like NCSI and Burn Notice. Nice. Wait, was Del Toro gonna make the Hobbit movies? He would have held on a little longer to make the Hobbit movies? Was he in talks for that? Oh my god, wait, I would have... Oh, I did not know we didn't have that. We got robbed. Oh, the CGI in The Hobbit was... No. I don't like shit talking, but... not a fan. I think that would be nice, good contrast with the yellow. Yeah, that's how it is kind of in some of the concept art. And I hope it doesn't look goofy. Hold on, maybe like this. Oops, I changed my pressure a little bit. That's okay. I don't like shit talking. I mean, I love shit talking, just, you know, sometimes I gotta... I feel bad, like, shit talking other creators, even if they're, you know, Hollywood people. I recently bought a nice collector's edition of Memories on Blu-ray. Don't hear it mentioned so much, so happy to hear you like it. Yeah, Memories is really good. I've been, like, trying to, like, dive into Satoshi Kon's work a bit more. And I mean, like, he's so good. But I hadn't seen it until recently, actually. But Magnetic Rose is so good. Definitely like my favorite part of Memories. Oh, this music hit you right into nostalgia. Did you know Perfect Blue inspired Aronofsky to make Black Swan and Paprika inspired Nolan to make Inception? I do. I did. And I've heard that, I mean, the Inception thing is like very obvious. But I know Aronofsky like is a huge Satoshi Kon fan, and apparently he like straight up took some shots from it almost. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of his work personally, but I do want to see The Whale. Do I play horror games in October times? I don't really play horror games. The one like sort of horror-ish game that I played recently was The Devil in Me. And I played that in November when it came out. But it's not out of the realm of possibility. I'm just not a huge horror fan in general. He copied scenes from Perfect Blue and recreated them in Requiem for a Dream. Hey, Credo, hi. Oh, I'm so far behind. Magnetic Rose was great. You watched it with Blake and ID years back. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it's so good. I need to lurk for a bit, but it was nice meeting you. Thank you for stopping by, DNA. Enjoy the lurk. Fun fact, I think he was going to steer away from the CGI and do real makeup and costumes. It was Peter Jackson that did the CGI, but after Dell left, it was just a big mess. Studio didn't want to extend deadlines for pre-production, and from then on, it was just a failed mess. I only think it was possible to make them because Peter Jackson had some part of the movies, even while Del Toro was on board to direct it. I had no idea. For some reason, I had no idea that Del Toro was attached to the project at all. I do wish that the Hobbits had less CGI because that movie could have looked so good, and it just reminded me of Zack Snyder movies in some parts. I don't think it looked very good. And controversial opinion, maybe, I don't know, I fucking hate Zack Snyder. Okay, I did say I didn't want to shit talk, but I think his movies are so bad. Personally, this is my own opinion. No offense meant to anyone who likes them. Don't say that name in my presence. Hell yeah, Wander. Someone that read the book, I wasn't happy about it. Oh, yeah. I heard it was not, yeah, they took a lot of liberties to try and pad that into 3 movies. That looks really weird. Let me see if I can smudge that out a little. Oh, you're so bothered they stretched it out to 3 movies? Yeah. It was just 1 book, right? The only good thing Snyder did was 300. I did not see that, actually, because I wasn't interested. Snyder Cut was really good in his X-Men First Class. He didn't direct X-Men First Class, I don't think. I don't think that's him. Isn't that just Bryan Singer? Who also, yeah, did not have a great end of career. But yeah, Snyder did Justice League. which I don't like, but even the Snyder cut. But if you like it more, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna do this in, hold on, I'm gonna do this in orange, I think. Maybe the center will be yellow or something. What's the art for? So it's a fan art of Celes from Final Fantasy VI. And it's just as a like sort of commission by Rudy, who's in chat. Because he's a huge FF6 fan. I personally... Yeah, zoomed out it is coming together. I feel like some of it is kind of just weird. Like around the... It feels very empty around this part. I mean, obviously there's like less stuff going on, but I feel like I need to like add some stuff here. Maybe like... You know what we can do maybe is like add a little bit of like yellow here for like the hair. To make it pop out a little. Wait, maybe a different yellow because like this looks weird. Here. If we add like a little more here. Yeah. Good taste. Man of Steel, I meant his first Superman movie. Actually, I really did like Man of Steel. He, I was impressed, and I think, like, after a few rewatches, I don't think it held up very well, but... Oh, you know what? We can do her, we can do her eyes that color. Hold on. I think her eyes are supposed to be that color, so... Yeah. And then her lips, I don't know, but this is a limited palette, and that could work. Oh, not this. Why did that not work? I still haven't seen the latest Batman movie. I heard it was decent. I really liked it. I think it's one, I mean, there's a lot of really good movies that came out last year, but I really enjoyed it, and I think it's one of the movies I liked the most that I saw last year. But it's like, I'd say it's like in my top 5 or 6, but there's a lot I haven't seen, even like among the like best. I think my top like 5 last year was probably Decision to Leave, Glass Onion, Everything Everywhere All at Once. No. Number 3 would be Nope, and then Everything Everywhere All at Once, and then maybe like Batman or The Northman. One of the two. I really like those. Nope, yeah, Nope was so good, right? Yeah, oh my god. And it gets like better with every rewatch too. I was screaming in hype. Oh, it's so good. Some kind of man, yes. Haven't seen Nope yet. Need to see it. It's really good. Oh yeah, Wander the Acura reference, of course. I loved that shot. I was like, fuck yeah, like, you did it. You knew what you were doing, and you don't care about how, like, I love that. Just, like, fanboying. The Northman was my favorite of last year. Northman was really good. I really liked it. I went to see it twice in theaters, which I don't do for a lot of movies, actually. I would have loved to see Decision to Leave twice in theaters, but like it was so hard to even find a theater that was showing it in the first place. Jordan Peele was supposed to direct the Akira live action, which was canned? What? Really? I did not know that. Oh my god. Wait, they need to bring it back. What the hell? Even when hot Cheetos are involved? My god. That was for Glass Onion, which I saw in the theater, and yes, well, not worth it, but yes. Oh, the Elvis movie was so good. I haven't seen it, actually. I didn't see it. I did hear, like, mixed reviews on it. I remember rumors of live-action Akira with DiCaprio as Canada. What? No. No, 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 no. Wait, what? What is this casting? No. When? No, wait, how old was that supposed to be? Because, like, he's like 50 years old. He can't play, like, a teenager, a Japanese teenager. That would not... What? Director of Glass Onion, he didn't really like the name of his own movie. So wasn't that just because he didn't want it to be a Knives Out mystery? He just wanted it to be like Glass Onion, and then it turned out to be like they named it a Knives Out mystery, but he didn't want the subtitle for it. I thought that was it. Okay, let's do multiply for this. Maybe higher flow and opacity. I don't actually know if that color works, but it was a legit rumor as recent as 2-3 years ago. What the heck? Yeah, that sounds like an SNL skit. No, why would people do that? Have they not learned about what happened with Ghost in the Shell? Like, are we not past like are we not past this? I feel like at this point Americans should stay away from like live action anime. Oh, he dropped out of Akira because he may have been making Us. Oh, that makes sense. Us was good. I really enjoyed it. I think people like don't like it in general, but I thought it was good. I think people are like bothered by some parts of the plot, but I really enjoyed it. You haven't watched that one yet? I think it's good. I like Nope better, but it's good. I think all, like, 3 movies that he's done are good. Some people really don't want to quit acting. Imagine 80 years old and still going. I mean, there's a lot of actors that are this old and still doing great work. Although some of them are also not doing very great work anymore, but... Having this stream is super nice. Was having the hardest time getting work done. Now I'm making progress. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad it can be like a nice, like, co-working kind of chill stream. Oh yeah, Indiana Jones 5. Yeah, with Ford who's 80. Yeah. I think... And he keeps, like, picking up, like, his old, like, nostalgic franchises, and I don't know. Some things, Hollywood should just learn how to let some things die, honestly. We tried Cowboy Bebop with friends, we were expecting shit and it delivered less. Oh my god. This stream is like a WeWork. I think art streams are good for, like, doing, like being inspired and, like, working on your own art as well. I know, like, I like watching some people, she hasn't streamed in a while, but, like, I like Cheyenne Barton, where she does, like, she'll do, like, actual, like, co-working streams where she doesn't really talk for, like, half an hour, and they just have, like, a timer and just, like, focus on their work. It's kind of cool. There's just, like, relaxing music in the back and stuff, and it's just nice. Okay, I think I need to add some color to her face. I genuinely think that, like, we need more... Yeah, I think, like, it's very... No, that nose is too yellow. Also, if you hear voices in the background, my brother has friends over, so it might be a little loud. I hope not, though, but... They did not make after Indiana Jones 4 after 2008. That is like 14 years later. What do you mean Indiana Jones 4? It was 14 years later. What the fuck? Oh no, I hate that information. How is that possible? Oh no. I'm assuming the Dark Souls 3 streams will be this chilled. Oh no, no they won't. I don't rage that much, but they will not be that chill. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, maybe shade in yellow a little bit. Yeah, I don't really get that ragey. I don't really get that ragey, but you never know. I feel like getting more, like, talkative on stream might make me more ragey, actually. Like, that's how it works. I get into the habit of, like, if I get into the habit of talking too much, I'm gonna be insufferable in a couple years or months. You'll see. Except when you're in Zozo, that area was fucking horrible. Oh, I need to, like, try not to swear too. I was talking to my mom yesterday and I was like, I think I swear a lot. And then, yeah, I do. I really do. Smite, hi. Yes, I'm doing art. How are you? I'm doing art, but I don't know for how much longer I'm gonna be on because I'm pretty much, I mean, I feel like this is ridiculous for like being done with it. I think I need to like add a lot more stuff here, but I don't know what else to add. Besides like maybe I should like add a background or some amano flowers. You're one of the most calm and collected Souls players I've seen. I think it's because I know I'm bad, so I never expect anything like, and I don't expect myself to win. You swear, but you say holy heck so much. You're a mess with contradictions. I do say that a lot. You can add the audience for from the opera. Yeah, I could. Wait, that sword is really small. I just realized. Yeah, I could. I could, but she's not on stage with that sword. Actually, when she's on stage, she reminds me of like um the princess and the swan, or what is that? Swan princess? She reminds me of Odette from that movie. Flowers would be good considering she tossed some flowers during the opera. Yeah, true. Maybe that's why. Oh, the music. I love that music. If you want to keep going, you can start a drawing and chat each adds one thing. Silly sketch style. We could like brainstorm some emote ideas or like badge ideas, all the honestly. Yeah, I love Garuda Valley. It's fun to play on guitar. Do you play guitar? I didn't know. That's cool. I wish I knew how to play guitar. I did want to learn how to play last year, but it was hard. Guitar, yeah. I play guitar, nice. I haven't really played in years, and even then was just teaching myself stuff like this. That's cool though. I play euphonium? I don't know what that is. Rock Band guitar in Dark Souls 3? Oh my god. I do have like a... I think we have like at home like a really old Guitar Hero guitar. But oh man, I barely even know how to play this game with a controller. I would be so bad. I'm so worried I'm like adding too much stuff here. I think the sword needs some Maybe if I... Yeah, that color might be better. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I do not know the euphonium. I have seen one player Elden Ring on the dance pad one-handed and now 2 Elden Ring games at once, dance pad and controller. Yeah, Miss Mika, yeah. Yeah, Swift, have you ever seen Miss Mika? She plays Elden Ring on one screen using a dance pad and another screen with a controller at the same time live on stream. She is insane. I have not watched her stream live, but I've seen the videos she posted on Twitter. That's absolute madness. I don't know how she does it. Colors are lovely, thank you. I'm glad. I mean, those are pretty much the colors from the concept art. But I don't know. He always has, like, areas of interest, and I wonder maybe, like, what am I missing? Like, maybe some darker colors on the sword? Like, there's something that I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, all the D&D nonsense happening. Yeah, that sucks. He always put like a shockingly potent color somewhere, maybe. Yeah, I think he has like a very... He has some areas of like really dark actually. But I'm worried about not being able to figure out how... Like, I feel like it wouldn't fit in my composition, which is not a great composition. Maybe I should just make the sword darker or like add like some of that blue all the way to the tip. I think that would maybe help. I don't really know what I'm doing with that sword, to be honest. It doesn't look very good, but maybe if I like... No. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, maybe that looks fine like that. Experimentation, yes. I could always just like add some extra... Like, I always like filling with like some background... What? That's not the right color, but you know, like some background color sometimes here and there. Just like if you add like a little bit of like purple. Like, this is the area that I feel, you know, needs love, and I don't know what to do here. That looks silly. I don't know what to do. Paper cuts incoming. Oh, I hate paper cuts so much. Let's do normal. Baby Terra, yes. Oh my god. Oh, I love Baby Terra so much. I want to make it an emote, but I don't want to spoil Vampy. That's filler. I really like the way the sword and hands came out. Thank you. We were all babies once, yeah, but we didn't all have a sprite for it. Because that means, like, you get to see her backstory. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm, like, adding some purple here, which I guess kind of fits, but... Yeah, Vampy is super sensitive to anything potentially spoiler. She's pretty good about like avoiding spoilers and also asking people not to spoil. I want to raid her soon also. I don't know how Elden Ring is going. Yeah, purple outline accents. Yeah, I think that purple looks really, really nice actually with how it is right now. Have I ever tried heavy paint? I tried it, I think it was on my phone. I did try it a little bit. I think it's really hard to like adjust, but it seems like a really cool app, and I see like all the people who use it, I think they make some really, really cool looking paintings, but I am not good with it. Maybe I'll try it again, but I do like I do like using like gouache painting, like gouache paint for like, you know, plein air stuff, and I think I see heavy paint being used mostly for that, like digital version of like plein air. So I am curious about it, but I'm not very good with it. Vampy is super sensitive to anything potentially spoiler, to the point I couldn't say names of monsters in Monster Hunter while she was around. Oh yeah, made coordinating hunts difficult. I understand though why she is like that, because I don't really want to like even knowing the name of bosses in FromSoft games, I'm like, I don't tell me that. What if we change that color to a more blue though? Because this is, I mean, this doesn't look the same on my computer and like the other screen I have, but maybe I like this. Although I don't really like the shape of it in the background. I don't know what to do with it. I'm just gonna do like a big blob. The painting Jules Itzkoff has been doing with heavy paint lately are so bonkers. Oh, I know them, but I haven't seen their stuff lately. Jules Itzkoff. I think I follow them on Instagram. Oh, they haven't been posting anything on Instagram actually, so I don't know where. But yeah, they're a background painter at Netflix. That makes sense. I think their art is really good. Just haven't seen any of it lately. I don't even know if I like this background very much. Oh shit, Jed, hello. I didn't know you watched Twitch. Sorry for calling you out. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Wait, I need to VIP you, actually. How do I do that? I VIP my my friends. How do I VIP you? I think I need to do it in chat. I don't know how to do that. Oh, no, that's not my dad. No. Oh my god, no, that's not my dad. No, no. My god. I don't even know. Maybe my dad watches. I don't know. Can I VIP like that? Yeah, VIP. Nice. Now you're a VIP. Why was Princess Zelda sad after watching a bunch of YouTube videos? She couldn't find the link in the description. Oh my goodness. I should get a dad cameo. Oh god. I don't know how that would go. I don't know what to add to this painting. I think it might be done, or I can try and like add some random. Let's make a new layer. But I think we're pretty much done. I don't know if I'm like fully satisfied with it, but I also don't know what to add. Where's my brush? I think I was using this one. No, I don't think it was. Oh my god, someone is at the door. Don't know who that is. Oh, that might be the food. Wait, I might need to raid Vampy right now. Or soon, because I think the food is here. What brush was I using? What the heck? I thought I added one. Maybe it's this one. I guess that was just this one, but really small. Mango chicken time, yes. Soon. Okay. I do want to sign it. Rudy, I hope you like the art. I hope it looks... Oh wait, no. We didn't get mango chicken. That place was closed. You're right, Rudy. I hope you like the art, because I don't know how I feel about it, but it was really fun to work on. I think I might call it done, because I'm literally just noodling with it right now. It's lovely, you do such a great job and I really appreciate it. If I ever have like more stuff to add, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 6 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh wow, someone is called Carol Wraith. Perfect for this channel. Thank you. No, I really appreciate it, and I hope like if I ever like have a better version of it, I will try and send it to you if I like want to work on it and fiddle with it more. Yes, 6 perfect number. It looks great. It's a pleasure watching me draw. Thank you. I'm gonna assume any version of Caro, and Caro could be your dad. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna raid Vampy. If you guys don't know her, she is part of the Night Owls. And I really wanna show the love to Vampy. She is one of my friends and mods, and I mod for her as well. She's playing Elden Ring right now, so we're gonna be raiding her. These are the raid messages. She's doing her New Game Plus, I think. Yes, she's doing New Game Plus. Please join me in raiding her. She has a lovely community. She is super sweet. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was really nice to see some new faces today. If Mars is still around, thank you so much for the raid. That was really sweet. Thank you all for the follows and for hanging out. I'm glad we could talk about art and movies. That's really fun. I'll be live again on Tuesday night, so maybe Wednesday morning if you guys are European. I don't know. And we'll be playing more Final Fantasy VI. I do want to do more art streams, so potentially next Friday again. But yeah, I hope you all have a... Yeah, we're raiding Vampy. Let's go. I'm excited. We haven't gotten to raid her that much because we stream on really different days normally. But yeah, I hope y'all have a great night, and I'll see you again on Tuesday. Bye.